What's happening? Hello? Hello? In this beautiful new year, welcome everybody. Did you miss me, internet? Let me just mount up my chat as I usually do. Hello everybody. I hope everybody is doing great and everybody is doing fine. Oh, new management. What new management, bro? New moderators management. I hope you're doing great, guys. We're gonna continue the Kingdom Come. The holidays are over, okay? Christmas has passed. New Year's has passed. We are in 2026. No more BS. Finally, we can do things as we normally would do. Because for some reason, people get so crazy over the holidays, over the... Oh, it's New Year's, oh, Christmas and stuff, but... Now it's all over. It's not even January the 1st, it's the 2nd, so... Let's go! Henry is waiting for us, perhaps. He's waiting quite a while ago. Man, I'm telling you that actually... I'm looking forward a lot to play Kingdom Come Deliverance. And you won't believe it. You won't believe it, I did not believe it either. There will be a new schedule because the 10 PM at my time it's no longer an option because believe it or not, I kinda somehow fixed my sleeping schedule. I'm sleeping early and waking up early. Okay, relatively early, okay, because today I woke up in a bit late. I mean late. Relatively late. I used to wake up in the afternoons. So yeah, we're gonna continue the Kingdom Come Deliverance. I checked how can I get the keys to the stuff that I have to steal. No, that's a problem. I need to knock out the dude. I have to knock out the guard, which I don't really know how it's gonna be. I mean, I remember kind of, I didn't really play with it that much to forget so many things, so I still remember kind of how to fight and stuff. I never learned it, so but what I didn't learn, I kind of remember some parts of it. Second of all, yeah, story-wise, I didn't really do that much. I was just literally messing around and I think I barely played with the game overall, like 5 hours. Wait, there was 2 hours. 2 hours and something last time. And before that, I don't know. So yeah, and even those were not continuous. Hey, let's go, man. I almost did something bad, which I don't want to. Okay, let's close everything. I do not want to be bothered. Hello. FaceTime, facecam. Man, it's not even green screen anymore. You still messing with me? Why are you doing that? Why is my facecam doing this? Do I have to? Wait a second. Let me fix it then for you. Oh, you can see my stomach clone. Okay, is it better now? Is it better now? You cool? You see me? No? No? Okay, now, finally. It might be because of the lack of the height. Question mark? No! Man, if I wasn't who I am, I would already be playing so cool. But I just cannot, my brain cannot ignore these. Okay, now... Cool. Now let's get into this. Oh man. Okay, everything is cool, the sound is good. It's raining, bro, it's raining. Find a Ron from Ojits. Oh yeah, the woman gave us some missions that we have to do. Talmberg. Yeah, in Talmberg I have to steal the Waffen rocks. And I have to knock the dude out. So I have to be back at Talmberg at night time. Rovna, Retna. I had some other missions. Get the decorative crown. Oh yeah, I have to collect like 3 stuff for the human. Yeah, we have the blacksmith. I'm gonna do these 3 when I get there. Have to buy wine from the merchant. Okay. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm just gonna focus on this mission here on the sea. Find the Ron from Ujits, and then I'm gonna go back to Talmberg and knock the dude out, bro. I didn't steal no horses. I'm gonna do it raw. We're gonna take a cool walk, like back in those good old days, my ancestors, which for some reason lately I fight only against my ancestors, bro. The Hungarische here, I don't know how they call them, the Mongols in Ghost of Tsushima. Ooh. How did I walk? Okay, I don't know how I walk, I don't care anyway. The Mongols in Ghost of Tsushima, as you know, Hungarische people were not always in Europe, in Hungary. We came from the Urals. We were Mongols, bro. And then what's gonna be the next? I'm gonna play a World War II game and I'm gonna play against the Germans. That might actually be the one. I'm covered with blood. Is that blood or is that... It's mud. That's just mud. Oh, bruh. Oh, yeah. Let me set up the... Yeah, beautiful. 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 Yeah, we are not that far though. I still have to learn out the whole game. And I'm literally not even a beginner. What's beyond the beginner? Recruit. Not even. New Greenborn, bro. I have a sword. Look at this. I have the sword. Oh, right click is stabbing. Cool. Q. Yeah, my character will not. This shield up. I have a bow. Okay. The shield. That's what I'm talking about. Now we're talking. Now we are talking. Let's go. I assume that this road will lead me up to my destination. What is a destination? Destination. What is that, lol? The beautiful music. This soundtrack, this game reminds me of Minecraft when I used to play as a child and... Lol, what's this? Absolutely no idea though. Oh, there's a town. Oh yeah, that's the town where we gotta go. Let's see. I was thinking to play with controller. Then I realized I couldn't even make any greater mistakes than that. So I'm just gonna stay keyboard and mouse. Because, you know, playing a game like Metro Series with controller is one thing. But playing a game like this, man, I need every little ability that I have. And keyboard and mouse is the main thing here. I don't know if my face cam is... Ujits, let's go! Ujits. New town, new possibilities, new opportunities. Yeah, I'm not just gonna go... Oh, we got a lot of money! We got a lot of money from the woman, which I assume we could spend on other things, but we will not spend on anything else. We're gonna buy the things she asked us to. I don't know if it's a morning or if it's evening, because In that case, I have to go back to Thornberg, brothers. To Thornberg. And knock the dude out and get his skill. I don't know if I actually can. Do I have the skill points for that? Then look at what's this Renaissance track? The music is fire. The music is fire. It's drip. Alright, I think I already see that Dogo lol. Is that the only dog model? I assume probably, yes. Hello, sir! Watchman, okay. Oh, it's not a tavern. What is this? What does this mean? It's a bull. I have absolutely no idea. Just a little town. Feel like I'm playing Age of Empires from FPS, lol. I think this is the house. Let's go around on the other side. But before we do that, we gotta do something which we almost forgot. Hoppa! Hoppa! We almost forgot to pray, guys. Let's go. Let's pray, and then we just continue. Let's go. Come on. Blessed is the name of the Lord our God, Jesus Christ, the King of the universe. Amen. I hope you're gonna have a blessed 2026, by the way. May God bless you and smile at you and keep you in 2026. He did with me, man. It's January the 2nd. It's crazy already, bro. It's already crazy, man. I hope you have the same experience on a good way. No. Lockpick? Why do I have to lockpick? Now don't tell me that they are sleeping. Can I what? Okay. Yeah, seriously? Seriously? Okay, I have to come back at daytime. Yeah, I forgot that this game has people have lives here and stuff. You can just go anywhere where you want anytime. Okay, in that case I'm gonna go back to Talmberg. Talmberg. I think that bull was the question mark, but I can't do anything here anyway. Which one is the... Wait! He's on the hold! He's on the hold! Stop! Stop! What the... Hold on. Ah, no. The person is inside the house. Okay, never mind. Yeah, let's go. Let's go to Thornberg. Since it just got dark, I think I might be able, if I just go down, follow the river. The river takes me directly to Thornberg, and I actually even know where to get the boo-boo head here. I think I might know his route. I checked on YouTube, of course. I'm gonna admit to you guys, I don't really like to do that stuff, but I was so confused over that one that I was like, you know what? I'm gonna check it, and I'm actually pretty glad I checked it. Because I'm not saying I wouldn't have figured it out on my own, but it would have taken me way too long just for that thing. Alright, Thornberg, here we come. Yeah. I didn't assume that. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. We have to follow the river. Riverside picnic. Roadside picnic. Strugatsky brothers. Anybody knows what I'm talking about? If you do, then you are cool. Believe me. Whoever says otherwise, don't believe them. I checked, by the way, how many hours you can put in this game. It's 100. It said if you do everything plus and you play like, you know, long play, and you play it slow, and you blah 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 blah, 150 hours. Guys. When I saw that, I was like, ain't no way. We won, bro. We won. God is great. God is great. Okay, there's the river side. I assume I'm gonna see the town when I get there from a distance a little bit. Man, there's a vibe to it. There's a vibe to this. The problem with me, I mean, that's human nature, that when you have something, of course, you, for some reason, the brain looks for things that are missing. And never mind. I was thinking of games like this, but it's in a horror manner, because I'm a horror fan. And I look for horror in everything that I play or I experience. And, ooh, look at the moon. Look at the moon, and how beautiful it is. The moon is beautiful, isn't it? If you want to be very romantic with a girl, guys, take her out somewhere where you can see the moon at night. Then you do a long walk. I'm telling you, do a long walk, you talk, blah blah blah. And then you look up at the moon and you say, the moon is beautiful, isn't it? You see why. You see why. Alright, the forest. Yeah, the river is crossing into here. I mean, splitting into. What is crossing into means, moon? That doesn't make any sense. La 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 la. So yeah, I remember I played the long dark night. Long night. Oh, you know, guys, that horror, that survival game. It's for PlayStations as well. Long Dark, something like that. It's so cool to walk in the riverbed. And that game was, I relatively liked it, but it was so empty for my taste. I'm not saying it's a bad game, actually it's a really cool game, but for my taste it was too empty. I need something that's endangering my life. In this case, in this game, the biggest monsters are the Hungarische people. Bro, this is creepy actually. What in the... Bro, you are pooping me? Cave. What? Hello. Cave mushroom. Let's go. Moon, do not forget that you're going to Thunberg for a reason, because you have a mission. Yes, yes. Traveling through the woods. Man, I understand why you all played Skyrim and games like that. I ain't gonna lie, this is crazy awesome. Ouch. I don't mean to eat it, I just want to collect it. Yeah, imagine you're in that era and you're just walking around collecting some mushrooms and then you just die. I mean, after you eat it at home. There was a gypsy woman. I mean, actually no, that was a Roma woman, because we discussed it a long time ago, that gypsy, anybody can be a gypsy. Gypsy is the behavior, Roma is the nationality. But I'm telling you, there was a very questionable behavior carrying woman, not woman, let's not call those women, like females. Because, you know, it's disgraceful for the woman. Like, if you know, there are men and there are boys and there are women and there are girls, females. Long story short, Moon, can you get to the point? You can get these very questionable people, personnel on the roadsides in between the villages in Romania. And one of them was selling mushrooms or something that she collected from the forest nearby. and a lot of people got sick. Because basically, people who stopped their bought from her, like literally that was just a Roma woman collecting shit from the woods, and people got sick. But you will never ever find that who sold it, you know what I mean? It's back in the days when I was a Gomer, when I was a child. Back in those days there was no Steam, no stuff like that. The way we got video games was you went to the market and there was the Roma guy there who was selling CDs, and he said like, oh, this is a video game, very good. You had 50-50 chance when you got home that he just sold you an empty CD. And by the time you went back to the market, of course, he was not there anymore and you will never find the guy. Or, actually, it was the CD written with the game on it, but not the original CDs. Like, you know, somebody with the Nero Express. And that's how I met Medal of Honor, Aliad Asaul. I think I'm in the... But how am I supposed to knock the dude out? I mean, I remember... Wait a minute. A is... I have to go for the B. A, B, C, D... Oh, A, B, C, D, F, G... Is he here? Hello? Hello? Man, I can't figure out... No. This is the guy, man. Like... Okay, I can knock him out. I can knock him out, guys! I can knock him out. I can knock him out. Hello, I'm just a random dude who does not mean any harm to you. Could you stop for a moment, please? Could you stop for a moment? Hello? I don't want to be seen by the guards. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Okay, let's save the game. Boom! BAM! Goodbye. We just knocked him out. He's not... He just fell asleep during... He's okay! I only need the keys. Where are the keys, bro? What? Don't tell me I knocked out the wrong dude. What? The guy's on the other side? Oh, bro. Okay, let's load the game back. Let's load the game back. Yeah, that's my email. No? Doesn't matter. Let's go try it again. 2026. Why am I even thinking about it, bro? Don't think about it, just do it. Okay. Oh, I missed this so much. Not the mess ups, but just genuinely enjoying life, you know what I mean? Hop!
What's the matter, laddie? Need to shit.
But what do you mean I got seen committing crime? Like the guy was not in Okay, I got overconfident there. Let's try it again. Renaissance. So only 1400 MFs will understand. But what do you mean? Who has seen me?
Why are you creeping around like a footman?
Oh, so you have seen me like that, okay. Hello! How do I walk? I want to walk. Oh, there are advanced? Yeah, I set down everything to medium. Yeah, to medium, so... Vertical fall, bro. I want... No. Yeah, I don't care about these. No. Control. 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 To go crouch. To go run. What? What? I thought I heard something. I didn't. It was just, it must have been my imagination, bro. The ghosts are creeping up on me. Hello, sir. I'm just I'm just a peaceful guy who. Yeah, this is a fortress. Hello. So if they don't see me commit the crime, that means I didn't commit the crime. if I don't get caught, it means I didn't do it, right? Okay, one question, guys. Does anybody who does not want to tell me anything, that's completely fine, lurk around the stream, enjoy your time, God bless you, love you, just great. But in any case, if anybody knows anything, then let me know. For example, first of all, what is this icon? Drunkenness? I didn't even drink. I didn't even drink. What do you mean? I'm gonna just eat from the pot then. Haha. Okay, man, I'm afraid that I'm gonna be seen here. Oh, of course. Can I played way too much Metro. I wanted to turn those lights off. Hello, guy. Hello, my guy. There's nothing suspicious here. I'm just a random dude, you know. Why? Why? So I have to have schnapps to save the Gamesco? Actually, that's pretty reasonable. Well, how do you mean you have seen me committing the crime? You have no idea how... Okay. Is it the guy? Do I have to do something? Why did it work for the first and not for the second time? Oh, if it only was that guy, bro, like... Get away! What? Okay, guys, we need a plan here. We need to be smarter. If your opponent flees from combat, you can chase him down and grab to turn him around. I don't want to tackle anybody. I want the keys. Okay. Hey, what's up, man? You cool? Hello? Hello, welcome, man. I mean, for me, because actually I'm the one who... I'm a good friend of the lady of this castle, do you understand? If I want, you're gonna be fired. So don't you ever even think to look in my genuine direction, otherwise I'm gonna get you beheaded. Is that clear? Good. I'm warning you. Actually, Harry is a good friend of the, you know. But our Teresa, what was Teresa? Teresa. I cannot think of a single woman name. What? Anna. What was the name of? What was the name of the girlfriend of Henry's? Teresa. That sounds like such a... Don't get me wrong, that's a beautiful name. But I don't know if that's just a random memory or is it... Yeah, I'm just a random guard patrolling in the town, you know. So I need schnapps to save the game.
Good day to you. What do you need?
God bless. Trade.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
And what if I want to sell you something? Do you have the coin? Yes, accept. Boom. Bar beam, bar boom. Lepiota. Wait. Oh, since when is the... For a second I thought that those are considered stolen when I was just simply finding them in the woods. Hungary is like that. Anything, you know, if you live in the USA and you own a property, anything you find on your property, it's yours. If you find diamond, gold, anything, it's yours. From the other hand, if you live in Hungary, you can't even collect the rain water, bro, because they're gonna come and mess you up. Because that's not yours. It's Orban's, bro. And yeah, it's crazy. I thought that for a second almost had the same effect, you know, I had flashbacks, bro. No, boss cat, close the deal, man, close the deal. Oh, wait, I want to buy cheap wine. Dried meat, nah. Very classic things. Schnapps, And how much for them? 20? 100? Wait, I think I don't understand something here. Oh, shoot. It's supposed to be like that, okay. This is how much money I have. Well, well, guys, well. Treasure map. Should I get the treasure map? I'm gonna just sell what I... Yeah, I'm just gonna close the deal. Thank you, sir. Reputation gained. One thing that's very important. How am I supposed to... If I can't knock him out by the morning, then I'm just gonna, you know, go back to the Jujits, Rujits, Jurits, Jubits, Shu, Ujits. Ah, yeah, Ujits. Oh, what a cold night tonight. It's raining so bad. I can overeat. And I can die because of that. Conspeak, what is this? What does conspeak means? Conspeak. Can anybody translate it to me or describe this, what this means? Conspeak. Leg plate, leg chain. Oh, we can warm ourselves up pretty well. I want to be the knight of the knights in this game. I want to become the greatest of them all. Can I? Dun, dun, dun. You have pretty cool leg things. I would love to have them. You know what I mean? So in any case, I didn't want to spend any money because I'm afraid that I'm gonna lock myself out from the other objective in Ujits, because we got the money with what we have to use for the... Okay. Yeah, to make sure... I don't understand this, bruh. How could... Do I have to hold it? What? Why? Okay. I'm gonna sleep and then we're gonna go to Ujits. See, with him I can do it. So it's not me who messed it up. See? See, told you. It wasn't me. That guy is strong. Very strong. Nah, Booba. It is what it is. Let's go to sleep then. And then we go back to that Ujits town. I think that's the best thing we can do. And that icon, that... I don't know what that icon is. No. We are not rushing anywhere anyway. I'm playing the game, bro. Like, just messing around. Give me some privacy. I want to sleep. sleep and save. So other than the blah blah, the do what's that? The schnapps. Okay, let's so be it. I can save by sleeping. Good to know. Noted. Learning. We are learning. Yeah, we can wake up. Wake up. Wake up. It's still dark. By the time I get there, it will be bright. Bricht! Why did I say that? That's is this the guy? That's the guy. Man, it could be so awesome if I could steal a horse, but I don't think... If I wasn't a moral guy, yeah, I'm gonna do questionable things in this game. But overall, what is... For a second I thought it's my internet that's doing something crazy. No, it was my phone actually. Whew, that was scary. I'm gonna do questionable stuff, okay? That's not negotiable. But overall, I'm gonna try and make the right decisions. Because being good and morally good, it's not that black and white. It's not that easy just to, oh... We need decisions. It's the Ujits direction, yes. You know... I mean, when I fought with the bandits, but I didn't kill them at the end, I let them run, stuff like that. When I have to steal, of course, I'm gonna steal. But I'm not gonna... You'll see. I'll see, probably, because I don't even know what I'm facing. And for me, it will not be 150 hours, guys. For me, it will be 300. Double that. Make it double. And give it to the next person. Wow. Imagine taking these walks in the morning back in those days. Yeah, it was all fun and games until it wasn't, but... Yeah. Because if you think about it now, you go in the morning for a walk, all you see is concrete jungles. You don't really see the landscapes like this anymore unless you're living on the countryside, but... You know... Yeah, Tomberg, if I only knew that you're gonna do me this dirty, I would have done. Yeah, I don't know why he let me knock out the other dude and not the... Of course, it's the objective target, that's the one that he doesn't allow me to take it out. Not even on the wall. So where I took down the first guy, the target was there on my very last attempt, and I still wasn't able to take him down, so, you know, it is what it is, baby. It is what it is, baby. Where are you, Teresa? Teresa, I miss you so much. Henry needs some affection. It's cold out here. I didn't even know that Teresa gonna be alive, and I still didn't do any questionable with the lady of the castle, so... How it feels to chew 5 gum, man. Oh, flowers. Very cool. It's so weird that it's an actually open world game, like... You know, it's just... Yeah, it's just crazy. Like, if I want to go there, I can go there, lol. I know that this is what an open world game is, but in this context, you know, because... I never really played medieval games, other than, you know, RTS games, of course, but... Like, FPS medieval games, never really. And of course, Ghost of Tsushima is a completely different thing, because you can call it medieval, but... that's different, okay? So the closest to what I can put this is the clips that I have seen. I never played Skyrim. I think I might have played Oblivion very, very long time ago, maybe at a friend's house. But I would rather just say I never played any of those games, it's more precise. And that's where I saw these dialogues, you know, the way they speak, the way you do things and stuff. So yeah. So yeah. Now let's get this down. It's all good. We didn't lose time. We learned. You could say that, oh moon, we have lost attempts and but in fact we didn't. I learned that I have to be a bit cooler on Thornburg. I'm gonna sneak up on people and knock them out just to raise my skill. So by the time I get back to Thornburg, I can knock out the guy. Perfect tactic, man. Perfect strategy. But the nighttime, this nighttime thing actually was pretty cool. So I just don't understand why. Yeah, because it's the objective target. Of course, he won't give himself up that easy, and he has the keys. Or is it that I got seen? How fast do they wake up? What if I just dump the people there in the armory? I don't know how fast will they wake up, that's my problem. And it's not even suspicious that some stuff has disappeared from the armory and there's a guy who shows up exactly like in those things that got, you know, stolen, lol. Okay, it'll be so cool and so terrifying in the same time. Like, literally, yeah, it looks beautiful and chill and cool and all that, but when you realize, like, these people didn't have the most basic stuff at all. Like, they didn't have the most basic things that you call yourself entitled to nowadays. A king barely had those things. So... And it's not, I'm not talking about just, I'm not talking about just the comfort or stuff like that. I mean anything, you know, like the medical things. You know, like the movie with Tom Hanks, the Stranded. Oh, what's the name of that movie? You know, where he gets stranded on an island, wheels on, with wheels on the ball. The ball. No. In that movie, we have learned that the things that we take for granted, just as like the dentist, is a luxury, bro. Oh, hello.
God be with you.
Happy with you too. Why am I here exactly? Actually, hold on, I forgot the...
I'm looking for the local groom.
Well, you found him. What can I do for you?
The lady Stephanie of Talmberg sent me. She said you have a roan ready for her.
Well... Chamberlain Dietrich said someone would come. We have him here, but if he's ready, I can't say. That miserable horse will let you saddle him and walk him around the courtyard, but as soon as someone sits on him, he goes completely wild.
I'll handle it.
If you think so. Farewell.
Ah, this is the one, okay. Can I feed him? Oh, the can't I feed him an apple or something? Gallop. Oh, beautiful horse. You're such a beautiful horse. Oh, yes. You're the very beautiful, beautiful horse. We're gonna go a couple of circles. He said as soon as we leave, it throws me off. You know, you think nowadays it's cool to sit in a BMW with banging music over the volume, and you think that's cool how you go slow in the hood. Now imagine back in those days, you know, the movement of when somebody sits on a horse, and you know when the horse is going slowly, what movement the man has on the horse. And no matter what jeep, no matter what car you have, no matter with what music, you will never be as cool as a knight back in those days who was just slowly walking in on a horse in a castle. You know, with that movement, as with the chains and with the sword and stuff. One hand is just hanging and the other one you just hold the saddle. Now, boys, girls, are we good to go? I'm gonna try and not... Yeah, the dude said that as soon as we try to leave, it will throw me off. If I only knew where I can leave, bro. Like... Hello? Look at that. Can we feed him? Hello? Horse, eat! Eat and be happy. And don't throw me off yourself. Ah, this is... Okay, I was looking for an exit. Then I just realized, like, I literally just... Okay, I don't even know what to expect. Hello? We are still inside the perimeter, I think that's why. Okay, so, see, mount the room. Wait, what? Bro, did I mount the wrong one? Oh, unbelievable. Okay, I was... I had the wrong course. Come back here! Come and see here! Come and see here! What? Where are you running, bro? Whoa! What the... Are you crazy? You can't do that. Of course they gave her the worst horse. No. Inspect horse. Man, I would give you... if you want, I can give you some apple. What do you want? Apple, grapefruit. Do you like apple? Hello? And it's gonna run away so far that I can't catch up to you. Stop running! No, I don't want to run for 30 minutes to be thrown off you. Why? No, no, no. Oh, bro. It will throw me off forever. Until I do something. Or eventually will it accept me? Or what? I didn't even do anything. Oh man, it's... Oh, bro, where are you running? Stop running! He's still running! Ah, for a second I was like, oh, how cool. I got the best mission because I'm gonna have a horse I'm gonna bring it back to Tomberg for last so I can do all of the missions with a horse. Listen, what is your problem? Can I give you something? Can I give you anything? Can I give you mushroom? Haha! You couldn't throw me off. Haha! Haha! You can't throw me off if I... Hop! Hop! Oh man. For a second it was almost like cool. Now it doesn't even allow me to get on it! Listen, horse. I didn't want it to do this. But you gotta behave, do you understand me? Why are you running away? What? I didn't even mount you! Of course they couldn't have just given me a mission where I have to take a horse back. Oh no, he's running so far. How did I end up this bad? Like literally. What do I do? For real, like, no joke.
Yeah.
Gallop, man, gallop, hop, hop, gallop. I tapped out of the game. Well, an attempt. Why are you running that direction? Stop running that way. Stop. Stop. Ah, this cursed horse. Then you could have just give her a different, like we are talking about the lady of the Thalberg castle. You could have just give her a different horse. What the? Come on. Listen, man. Listen. Chill. 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 Listen, I don't mind to suck with it if at some point it will let me be the master of it. But if it will do this infinitely, then we have a problem. Should I check on Google? Googly. Google, hello Google, tell me if I can do the roar. Roar? What's this? Not roar. Opa. Roan. It puts an H between the... Sometimes it throws me off by the time I already get on it, and sometimes it... Nah, for real guys, what am I supposed to do with this beautiful horse? Oh yeah, can you go any further than that? Wow! Oh, I should have known by the tone of the guy who gave me this horse. Bro, if it... I'm gonna take this horse to Thalberg like this, man. You don't believe me? You don't believe me? You don't know me then. Okay, let's take you back there first. No, go, run. Run, you coward. Not this, no, not that way. I have to check on Google. What's this? What's this? Kingdom Come Deliverance? Na, Wiki fandom. As a wedding bubu from Lady Stephanie of Thunberg. I love so much that they don't tell me what. Wait. He's very temperamental and Henry needs to talk to a stable and Washek to learn that the role needs to be sung. There's ain't no way I'm gonna chase it down. Now talk.
My respects to you.
Okay, tell me how do I handle it?
So I don't think I can handle the horse.
Need some help then, do you?
Well,
Yep.
Yes.
Try asking Vasha. For some reason that devil horse listens to him. Then take the horse with you. Dietrich's arranged everything. May the Lord watch over you.
Talk to Vashek. And where is Vashek? Let's go to Vashek, Baba. We're gonna learn the secret of the mastery of the horse. Yoy, man. Man, good that I didn't insist it even more, cause I could have. I was really planning to get that horse in Tomberg like that, believe it or not. And probably it would have taken me hours on end. But good that I didn't. Vashak, hello.
God be with you.
God be with you too.
I heard you have a way with the horse that unsaddles everyone else.
Yes. I suppose I do.
And how do you do it? How do you calm him down?
I'm good to him.
But how?
Well, I want to treat the horse well too. But I don't know how, because I don't know him as well as you do. Will you help me?
Liar. You want to take him away. Leave him alone. God be with you.
I want to take him away. What do you think? Why the fuck did I ask you to help me saddle him? No. You're a little boy. Oh man. Liar. What do you mean liar? I didn't lie.
So I don't think I can handle that horse.
Need some help then, do you?
Well, yes.
Try asking Vasha. For some reason that devil horse listens to him. Then take the horse with you. May the Lord watch over you.
Okay, cool. So let's go, bro. Vashak Baba. I want a good answer this time. If you don't teach me how to handle this horse, I'm gonna kill both you and the horse as well. So it's in your best interest, for you and for the horse, to tell me how to handle him. Why are you...
Good health to you.
Good health to you too.
I heard you have a way with the horse that unsaddles everyone else.
Yes.
I wanted to
I
get the
suppose
second option though.
How do you do it? How do you calm him down?
I'm good to him.
Listen, Vashek. I've been entrusted by the Lady of Talmberg I need you to help me understand how to calm down that roan.
Lady Stephanie?
Then you know her.
She's a good person. She even talked to me once.
I know her too, and she was nice to me as well. Will you help me with the roan?
You have to sing him his favorite song.
And which one would that be?
Two horses come roaming in the merry
Oh, my neck.
May.
Bro, I slept in such a
Shade of the apple tree.
retarded position.
The first one is brown,
Oh.
and the second is grey. Which shall I ride to my maiden so fair?
That's,
I know how it looks, but he likes it.
That reaction! Yo, Henry! Henry's reaction wasn't so good, bro! Yo, man! Ah! Yo! That's interesting!
may the Lord watch over you.
Oh, man. Yo, guys, I can't. Oh. Hold on, I'm gonna switch my the Wi-Fi is so shit. I cannot use it at all whatsoever. I need to use my mobile data. That's the sad truth. Because it constantly freezing and crashing here. Even though I'm literally not even 10 feet away from the router, but no. Let's sing.
Boy, want me to sing? You're definitely the first horse I've ever serenaded.
Serenaded?
Come roaming in the merry month of May. Graze in the shade of the apple tree.
No! Imagine like the guy was just trolling Henry and everybody is watching Henry singing to the horse, but it wasn't. Oh, bro.
Maiden so fair.
Well, you're still gonna throw me off?
Let's hope not, please, horse. Please. Please be good to me. Tell me that we fixed this. Oh, bro. We did it, let's go. Now we have a horse. We have a horse, man. Okay, let me check. Oh, wow. Henry's reaction described everything well. That's interesting. Yo, man. I'm gonna go to Thornburg first. I mean, should I? Or I could just keep the horse, you know what I mean, and do the other ones. What is this new DLC quest? No. We have to buy the wine. And this, yeah. Get the decorative crown. How about... no, I'm just joking. How about... Scarlets, bro. Can we go? We probably can go back to Scarlets, but there's no point in it. How about we go back to Thornburg? West Tipster. What is that supposed to mean? No. Ledechku. Okay, let's go to Talberg, and from Talberg I'm gonna decide where else. Where will I go? Well, that was pretty good. Appreciate you, Vashek. Man. That... okay. That was one of them things I would not expect to happen. Like literally having to sing for a horse. It's okay though, I don't mind. Horses are... There are people who own horses and those people say that the horses are the best friend of humans. For me, it's dogs. But I can say that after dogs, definitely the horses will be the best friends of humans. So... Ooh! What an adventure, hey! What an adventure. Wait, am I going the right direction? I think these are burned, right? Yeah, burnt. Who is that? Who are you? Hello? Wayfarer. Okay, just a random nobody then. I think I gotta go through the woods here. Thornberg Woods, nice. Yeah, if I only could do that Waffel, the... What's that? What's the mission? The Waffel Rocks. I want to finish up the Waffel Rocks, bro. I don't even know why I'm yawning when I'm not even tired. I'm not tired. You won't believe, guys. God is so great. I never thought that I'm gonna actually be able to sleep my fixed schedule, not fix my sleep schedule. And yeah, that's the reason why I'm gonna stream, by the way, from in these hours at this point anymore. No more 10 PM in the evening by my time, because yeah. God will do the night shift. I work at the daytime. That's how it should be, and that's how it will be. And that's weird because it happened so effortlessly. At some point I just realized, like, hold on. Quite a while ago, I always wake up either in the range between 6 AM or 8 in the morning. Or if not that, like today I woke up at 12 at noon. I think I was awake till midnight or something, because I was, you know, just chilling around and stuff. Conserving my energy and preparing myself for what's to come, guys. You discovered an accident? How did the accident happen? The guy couldn't take the wheel? Okay. Lol. When I hear such weird noises from the house, is there anybody here as well? Is there anybody there? Is anybody there? Hello? And imagine if somebody would open the door right now, I would shit my pants. Yeah, I'm alone. Let's hope I'm alone, I mean. What are these noises? It's creepy as fuck. I mean, I'm not alone, I'm with... God is with me, but you know. When somebody goes to a cemetery, you're not afraid because nobody is there, you're afraid that somebody is there. Thornberg Baba. How far? I came on a completely different route. The whole time I was thinking that I'm on this route. And it was not true. Okay, I go to the right and that road will lead me up to Thornberg. But do I want to go to Thornberg? I want to use... Yeah, we're gonna get back with all of them three. With all three of them objectives. So... Can I mark on the X marker? Yeah, I want to go to that marker there. Oh, perfecto. Now, Thornburg, you can wait a little bit. Gonna get the crown, I'm gonna get everything. And by the time I return there, I'm gonna have camp. Nice. Yeah, but I'm just driving through here. I don't want to do anything low. What are those? Are those tents? What is this, lol? This is not a tent. What am I talking about? What is this, bruh? Can somebody explain it to me? What is this? Looks like an ant colony. Interesting. But I'm just gonna travel through, baby. Oh yeah. Wow. Wow, man. Awesome sauce. Let's go. Just trying to figure out if I can cut to roll. This game makes me wanna go to the woods, but I can't. I mean, I could go, but not in this weather, bro. Or should I? I mean, I could go tonight to the woods, but I don't know, man. I'll see. I'll see if I go or not. It's too muddy. The problem is that I can't even pass on certain positions, even if I have boots and stuff on me. But it was a while ago when I was there for the last time, so I could go or wait for the better weather. What's this place? Ah, this is a town. But I think I might just turn to the right. No, I have to turn on the second option. Why that D was purple? See? Oh man, because it was it mixed up with the red. Hey AJ, God bless you, man. Herrlich willkommen, my man. What are you doing? How are you doing, man? How was the holidays for you? How was the New Year? I hope you had great experiences. Whoop, 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 whoop. I'm just getting to love this game more and more by the minute. Only 1400 Ubermensch know this. Yeah, me too, bro. It was so awesome. Basically, for me, it was like any other ordinary day, other than actually, you know, it wasn't. the New Year's was actually pretty, whatever, New Year's-y. I didn't go anywhere though. That's not my style anymore. I used to. When I was 16, not when I was 16. Yes, when I was 16 and 15, if you only knew what happened to me in those man, if I would tell you the 2015 New Year's Eve and the 2016, oh bro, YouTube would literally just ban me forever. The mission, listen man. So, I have to steer the Waffen rocks, and I know that I have to knock out this guy, but I don't have the skills yet because he all the time turns around and don't let me. I got the horse finally from Ujits, from here, and I sang for the horse. So for now, I'm going to collect the crown. I'm gonna find out the blacksmith's secret. And what else? Oh, and we have to buy the merchant. We have to buy the wine from the merchant. So basically we are doing these 3 missions for the lady of Talmberg. For the lady. And then we'll see what we're gonna do. But since, you know, these objectives are close to each other, I want to do these when I'm there. And I don't want to go back to Talmberg one by one. That's why I keep the roan until I get the wine and I get the crown. And then all together with all of the 3 things, I go back and finish it. Not just lockpicking, I wanted to knock him out, the dude, and get the keys from him. But the problem is, if I knock out any other guard, it's okay. But as soon as I try to knock that guard out who has the keys, he turns up on me. Turns up on me. He turns up on me and he wants to fight. Maybe one day I'm just gonna, yeah. No, we don't do anything bad. We figured that out for the last. For now, we just focus on the other objectives. Ooh! Ratay Woods. So yeah, oh, now that you are here, AJ, some new things. God fixed my sleeping schedule, so I'm no longer gonna stream at evening and through the whole nights. I'm gonna stream every day, daytime. I'm not gonna no longer work like that at night time. It's weird because I never thought that I'm gonna end up like this, you know, waking up early or relatively early, doing stuff and being awake all day and not being pressed in the shadows and the darkness of the world anymore. You know. Don't do the special blue icon dialogue option from Teresa, it will trigger her DLC and you don't want to do that yet. Okay. The D, hold on. This one is not Teresa. This one is the lady of Talmberg. You mean this one? The DLC quest? Because the blue things are for the Talmberg mission. That's not from Teresa. Teresa isn't the girlfriend of Henry's. Am I being stupid here? But that's Teresa, isn't she? Teresa is the girlfriend of Henry's. Because you say that the blue color is not Teresa. These missions are not from her. Do you mean this one here? The new DLC quest? Ah, okay. Okay, no worries, my bratan, broski, my bruda. I won't, don't worry, I listen. I'm curious why would you not want me to do that DLC quest yet, but we'll do it when the time is right. I believe you, AJ, thank you for the informazione. The DLC in the castle you can do. What? Lol. Okay, so I can do that one though. Alright. As soon as I see Teresa, I'm gonna avoid her. So that I do not even accidentally get myself into something that I should not do. I should not do, baby. Henry be like when he sees Teresa, bro. For real, I thought that she died, and then she just appeared like that. I thought that she ended up in the worst case scenario, because we all know if you were a woman in those days and you got raided by an enemy nation, what happened to you. And I was kind of burying in my mind Teresa already, you know. Yes, I know I can't go down there with the horse, that's why I'm riding uphill and then I'm gonna find the road and then I'm gonna go on the road and then Yeah, I realize like I have to be careful. I can't just ninja my way through. Do you remember how many times that poor horse of Jin Sakai suffered because of my mistakes? Do you remember how many times that poor horse got banged because I calculated the jump, miscalculated the jump? What is this? Oh, booba. Ah! Okay, hold on. I'm freaked. I'm gonna go all the way back here and go all the way around because there's no way that I'm gonna be able to go down here. It's okay. I'm playing an open world game. I'm not rushing anywhere anyway, so it's all good. Okay, let's. Yeah, that's tricky because you would think like, ah, no, I can go down there, but no. Do a bit main quest after this. They teach you stuff. Okay, you mean the A that's in Sir Ritzig Castle? Rutzig, whatever his name is. Sir Ratzig. Ratzig. I still can't take, like, I never thought that riding a horse from FPS can be this cool.
Yeah.
Yeah! Yes, talk to Ratzig. Okay, let me then first of all collect all 3 items. The crown, get the vine. And when I get the vine, I'm gonna talk to Sir Ratzig. And after that, I go back to Thornburg and then finish off with Lady Masako. Not Lady Masako. Man, I miss Jin. I miss Ghost of Tsushima, bro. I miss the vibes. I mean, in a good way, like good nostalgic memories and stuff. Unexplored places. I have to go. Nope. 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 Okay. I go up on this road. Oh, and this will lead me there, no. Exploration. Bro, I collected some mushrooms at night time in the woods. You didn't tell me that this game is so creepy. This game is actually awesome. Like the way the lights work and the way the darkness is, and when you just go through with, you know, a torch. Herbalist, let's go! All can be bench. Thank you for the exploration. Alright. You know what was the coolest thing I realized in 2026? Let's say on January the 1st. Not 2020. Let's say, do you know what the first thing was that I realized after I woke up on January the 1st? Okay, don't run away, don't run away. Oh, this banker, bro!
It's the same. Definitely the first horse I've ever serenaded.
2 horses come roaming in the merry month of May to graze in the shade of the
Horse gets
apple
faster,
tree.
okay.
The first one is brown and the second is grey.
Which shall I ride to my mother so fair?
So fair.
Well, you still gonna throw me off?
I want to serenade as well to someone. But not a horse. Actually, that's not even that bad. All good. What? I clearly heard that the guy was swearing on me. Why? Why was that? Never mind, I don't even want to know at this point. 2 random dudes cussing in the woods. Lol. No. That's Hungarish, eh? He said now you will get it. Bro, that's Hungarian, dude. I'm afraid. He's cussing after me on Hungarian. Banditos. Ah. Okay, those are bandits. Now I understand. Dude, don't go that way! No! Don't! No. I hope he said goodbye to his family. Hold on, yeah, diddy-doo-doo. Diddy-doo-doo-doo. Oh, these narrow passages. Cool. Okay, we're almost there. I have to tell my eyebrows that we are not angry or anything like that. You know, because my eyebrows all they thinks that we are we are mad all the time. Alrighty, now.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can do the Sir Ratzig mission here after I get the vine. I just want to get the vine first, so that I go, you know, as I was intending to. It's actually pretty cool that I don't have to go on foot these distances, so I'm kinda glad that I did the Roan mission first. And let me check it, yes. I just follow it up. I go to the blue A, buy wine from the merchant, and then go to Prickstein. Be careful on the roads, guys. It's full with banditos. I gotta go make a coffee, guys. I know. You gotta stay strong. Gonna try and make it. Ooh, fast. Look at these camps. What I saw, I couldn't light up a campfire, which is not bad or anything. Or I'm not complaining. I just tried, you know, in one of the camps in the woods, like at night time. And I love the fact that the torches doesn't burn up in 5 seconds. Like, games are so bad with it. Like, even games that has flashlights, you know, when you have to use batteries and whatever. Okay, I get it. Cool, realism, let's go. But don't make it like I can use it for 2 minutes if I use it continuously and then it goes dead. Hear me out, video games. Okay, yeah, okay. That's actually a pretty cool mechanics, because genuinely, as you are getting the skill up, you're getting your skills up, not just the game wise like me wise, you know what I mean? The reflexes, the So it's not that Henry is learning them out, I learn it out behind Henry. Hardcore Henry. Oh, that movie was so cool. I never have met anybody in this world who could appreciate that movie with me. Hardcore Henry. Hardcore Henry, bro. I have to rewatch that movie with my future wife, bro. Somebody appreciate that movie with me, please. I'm telling you, Hardcore Henry was such a cool movie. Nobody appreciates it. Nobody. Okay. Let's go around and let's get in the castle. Wait, which way I go? Turn back around. Yeah, he's just a normal boy. That's the coolest thing in it. Like, okay, Jin was a bit different because he was already a samurai and stuff. But you feel me. It's good to learn things, and it's pretty realistic that he was just a farm boy, a blacksmith boy. And then he just, life happened to him, and now he... It's, you know what this is? It's kinda Ragnar Lothbrok situation. I did not become Earl out of ambition.
Who are you and where are you going?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith. I'm going to see my liege, Sir Radzig Kabila of Dvoyets.
Of course you are, lad. And I'm the Pope. What do you want from his lordship, and what makes you think he'll see you?
Oh, bro. Phew, bro. The white tents are bad houses. I don't know how to use them. Because... Okay, AJ, it's so good that you are here. You have to get me through some stuff. Because... Yeah. Oh,
I'm
man.
not some peasant. I'm Sir Radzig's blacksmith and I need to speak with him.
Talk to the...
My job to stop you. Now bugger off.
I may not look the part, but I know about honour and duty. And mine is to tell Sir Radzig what happened to the sword he commissioned.
All right then, go ahead.
Ooh, I was this close to crash out. I was this close to crash out on the dude.
You're definitely the first horse I've ever serenaded.
The horses come roaming in.
He is literally singing every time when we get on it.
the shade of the apple trees there. First one brown
And where can I leave the horse without it disappearing?
and my maiden.
Is there a specific way I can leave the...
You still gonna throw me off?
I was thinking that I had to talk to the bathhouse lady, but I think when I tried it, it was nighttime. By the time I got there, I wasn't able to. But where can I leave my horse? Or I just take it with myself. Will it be there where I leave it? Man, I really don't want to lose this horse, bro. The merchant is in this house. Konrad Hagen. Are you a
Good day
merchant?
to you. What do you need?
Lady Stephanie of Talmberg sent me to...
And what would she like? Fine clothes from Venice? Exquisite spices from Arabia?
Exquisite.
Jewels from Germany?
Wine. Good wine.
Ah. Would beer be enough?
As a gift for a noble woman's wedding? No, it definitely wouldn't.
Then that's going to be a problem. I gave the last keg of good wine away as a prize for the archery competition tomorrow.
Shit.
And what are we gonna do now? Can I enroll the competition? Oh, bro. Where grass is to eat, by the way, lol. Lol. That's actually pretty cool. So, what do we do? AJ, what do we do? Looks like nothing goes easy for us. Looks like nothing is... Just join the competition.
Can I enroll in the competition?
But of course. Go to the shooting range above Rattay.
I suppose I'll just have to find a way to get it.
I'm sorry, there's nothing more I can do to help.
Yeah, I see.
Good luck to you.
I'm gonna leave the horse here. In the archery contest. That's how you learn. I used the bow a couple of times, but of course I need the proper training. That's true.
For the love of God, I've come from Skalitz and all I ask of you is a crust of bread, a groschen.
And get a move on, because you really don't smell good.
Excuse me! Okay.
Goodbye.
I wanted to give you...
What you've got concealed.
What part didn't you understand?
The fuck do you want? The fuck do you want?
Get going.
What? What? Leave me alone.
Right, that's it.
What is happening? Oh no. Oh no, bro. Oh no. The fuck is his problem, man? What did I do? Just talk to him. Bro, I surrender, man. What the fuck is your problem?
Got you. And now I'll fix you good and proper. You'll soon learn what justice means. Well, you won't forget this in a hurry, because it'll take a nice pile of coin to fix it.
What did I do?
Damn it. Here's your coin then.
You've paid for your crimes, and I hope you've learned your lesson.
What the fuck did I do? The fuck? No, guys, I genuinely don't understand. What did I do? It upsets me. 30 coins just for nothing like that. Because of what? And by the way, you are begging for money. I wanted to give you money. And then he sends me away. The fuck is wrong with the people? By the way, it's...
Want me to sing? Definitely the first horse.
Yeah, man! If you still wanna walk like that, then yeah, I just realized how important it is to keep yourself clean. Oh, bruh. For me, it's a big deal. 30 coin is not just like that. 30 coin is 30 coin, bro. And what the fuck was his problem anyway? Yeah, I'm gonna talk to Ratsik, but first we're gonna go to the bathhouse and then we're gonna take a bath, because this is definitely unbearable, bro. This is not the first time when this becomes a problem. And I just won't... I hope nobody will steal my horse, right? Okay, cool. Okay, you are the bat lady? Which one of you is the bat lady?
What do you want from me now?
What do you mean now? I never ever in my life talked to you.
I'd like to make use of the bathhouse's services.
So what are you interested in?
What do you mean?
I'll certainly need a physician to treat my wounds. Then a hot bath and laundering my clothes.
But of course. Money first, though.
30. No, see that 30 coin that I gave to that piece of shit, I could have paid.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Good luck then.
Oh, that's a good thing, because the last save I had was 1 hour ago. Ooh, bro. Oh, man. Thank you. Woo! Okay, so that's how bathhouse works. Good to know. How did I got dirty?
You're definitely the first horse I've ever serenaded. Two horses come roaming in the merry month of May.
You will be rich soon. Oh, that would be so cool.
The first one is brown and the second is grey.
Okay, we go to the archery first. Let's go to the archery. I really want that wine. And then we focus on everything else, like Ratzig. And when you fight or walk in dirt. Ah. Alright. Now I'm back clean. Is it good enough for you? Huh? Huh? Hold on, let me... The D, the blue D. Yoy, little doggo, leave me alone. Ooh. Oh, bruh. What a disaster almost had... It was almost a disaster. But now we cool. This is the tavern. I have to go... Wait. Ah, there's... Wait, what? Is it here? Oh, yep. Okay. Alright. Alright. Breed. Oh, let me see. Hello, Grindstone. Nah?
God be with you.
God be with you too.
I've heard there's a contest happening, and that the prize is a keg of fine wine.
That's true. I bought the finest wine to be had in the province.
I'd like to take part.
Do you know the rules?
I don't know them.
I don't.
You shoot 7, 13, or 21 arrows, depending on who you're shooting against. The straw surround is worth 1 point, the white ring 2, and the bullseye 3. Whoever finishes shooting first gets 3 extra points. The round ends when everyone has finished shooting, and whoever has the most points wins. It's the custom to wager on it, to make it more interesting, see? The better archers you shoot against, the higher the stakes.
Alright, that seems straightforward.
Just one more thing. Don't leave while the contest is underway, and never aim or shoot at anything but the target. Otherwise you're out. Got it?
Okay.
Got it.
Splendid, here's some arrows for you.
I see.
You can use your own if you want. Meanwhile,
Okay.
I'll round up the competition. Good luck.
I used it a couple of times, but I wouldn't say that. Okay. Ooh, yoy! Ah! Ah! No! This is not index knuckle. What? Ah! Ah! Index knuckle, what do you mean? Can I ask what the actual fuck happened there? Try to get a feel for it. I'm trying. Oh, bruh. I have to drink a little bit of Is That because it's too much. It's too much. I can't shoot with the arrow. Somebody help me. I'm gonna load it back. What is this? Sometimes I aim and then he shoots way too high, and then I aim and he shoots low. Come on, man. Oh. Oh. Okay. I have absolutely no idea. To make it more Little Baba, I'm gonna quick load. I'm gonna quick load, bruh. Okay, I think I kinda started to figure it out how it is. Okay, okay, baby. Okay, okay, we're gonna quick load, you can. Okay, I think... What do I think? Oh, that I can do it. Thank you, lady. Thank you for your beautiful services and for my laundry. Ew, what's that? Ew. It's probably some poop. Okay, we know the... We know the rules now, at least. Woo! Bro, that was crazy. Crazy for a moment there. That was crazy for a moment there. Let me quickly get through here. Here. Okay. Everything will be alright. Okay, I think I have to fix my nerve system. That was actually pretty cool. That was embarrassing, I'm gonna be honest with you.
I've heard there's a
That's true.
I'd like to take...
I know them, I know everything.
Splendid. Good luck.
Imagine me turning to the right and then shooting everybody else but the... Okay, okay, not great, not terrible. Okay, okay. Renaissance, bros. Oh! Okay, baby. Okay, okay. Oh, okay. Ah. Whoa. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Not great, not terrible. Not great, not terrible, okay? Oh, let's go! Let's go, man! Alright. Give me the keg of wine. Give me the wine. I am... No? Easy, easy. No. Whew. I think I got an idea of how to use it. Get your reward. Give me the wine.
Congratulations.
Give me the wine.
And
give me my reward, baby.
The finest wine in the province.
Thank you.
The finest wine in the province, man. Guess who has the wine? Not you. Let's sing a little bit for the horse.
So, boy, Want me to sing?
Yo, boy. Unbelievable. Where is my Pepsi, bro? Give me a bit of Pepsi. I can't take this shit anymore. It was good, man. It was good. I didn't know, but now I know. Let's hope that I actually do know and not just trick myself believing that I do. So, AJ said that we should go talk to Sir Ratzig, and I'm gonna listen to him because he's a nice, smart, and kind dude. So that's what is... Okay, but listen, AJ. We do this in Rate, the Ratzig thing, then we go this. Get the crown, talk to the blacksmith. I don't know what this is, but we focus on this one, and then we go back to Talmberg, okay? Alright. The big A. Yep! Man, one more time they mess me up like that, bro. It was a crime for me to be smelly or what? Please shall I ride to my maiden so fair? I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think that Harry should sing every single time when he gets on the horse. But, you know, it's okay. Man, this new Age of Empires patch is so cool. Maybe that crime thing was a bug. I think the lady told us to fuck off, and then the guy saw me, and then things got heated pretty quickly. Yes! You! I wanted to help you. Looks like it's not good enough. Bro! I don't know when it happened, but a few months ago, I was going on the street and I had some change on me. That was all the money I had. Like literally, just a little bit of coins. But it was like, if you put it all together, you still could buy or add to, you know. And there was a guy coming up to me, a homeless dude, asked me for money. I literally gave him the very last everything I had. And when he looked at his palm, he looked at me like, that's really all you gonna give me? And I was like, the fuck, man. That's when I got so upset and disappointed in humanity. Or yesterday I was walking, talking on the phone, and there was a woman following me, and I was like, I gave her cash, and then she kept following me. And I was so close to crash out, like, man, shut the fuck up and leave me alone. I gave you, is that not enough? And then he asked for the double that I gave her. And I was like, what the fuck, man? In those moments, I feel like asking it back. Like, you know what? Give it back to me, you fucking ungrateful bitch. Because if you only knew what I know, and if you only saw what I saw, bro. I don't know, these are like a different species, bro. Different type of fucking animals, man. Like, especially when they see that you're on the phone. So, let's say she asked me for $5, I gave her 6, then she told me like, hey, do you have another 11? And I was like, what? What the fuck? Like, what? And then it wasn't even enough. And then she asked me for other things. I almost couldn't get rid of her.
What? Ow!
What the fuck are you doing? Okay. He's not the sharpest tool in the drawer. Yeah, I know that he calms the horse by singing with it. I suffer with it. I just don't understand why he does it every time, but now I understand. I'm not complaining, it's all good. I'm gonna sing along Henry if I have to. Okay,
That be the smith's son, Hal?
On my soul, it is him. What are you doing here, lad? We thought you were done for.
I must speak with Sir Radzig. Is he here?
He's in the palace with Sir Hanush of Rattay. They're feasting in the Knight's Hall. What do you want with it?
My father made him a sword. He asked me to deliver it to Sir Radzig.
Yeah, just with this one special horse, I see. I mean, it's not that annoying or anything, I'm just conversating, you know.
Lordship what happened.
It's all good, it's all good, I don't mind.
Of course you are, Hal. Good luck.
That's a very small price to pay. It could be worse. I could be going around on foot, you know. So, is this the feast hall? What? There's no door here. Lol. I want to take a poop. My intrusive thoughts are telling me that I have to take a poop there, bro. If I would sit down right there, right now, could I take a poop in front of everybody? You think that having sex with someone is intimate? You think kissing someone with a tongue is intimate? Bro, wait until you with open doors. See, that's true trust. That's partnership. I wish you all a person in front who you can poop calmly.
Your Graces, I have to tell you in all seriousness that this land of ours is in the shit. Deep fucking shit.
I'm not reading the water toilet.
Agree?
I missed the door, you know, like why is there no door in there?
But I've been driven out of my own castle, so I'm hardly going to disagree.
Indeed. But Pirkstein is yours for as long as you need it. There's room enough for your men and you here at Rattay, and I'm
This
sure
game makes me hungry every time I play it.
to me lending you his castle.
I'd be honoured. Pirkstein is at your disposal as long as you wish, Your Grace.
Just as well you have another castle at the other end of town, eh? At any rate, I'm beholden to you, Sir Hans, and to you, Sir Hanush.
I don't like to speak ill of your people, Sir Radzig, but, well, there's no love lost between the townsfolk and the refugees. There's been talk of criminality.
No, they'll have to get used to it until the situation's resolved.
But when will it be resolved? And what on God's earth is this war even about?
There's always this type of guy.
Sir, I don't understand it.
You aren't alone, Father. I believe Sigismund's original intention was to persuade Wenceslas to accept the imperial crown and to leave the rule of Bohemia to him.
Who could blame him? I know Wenceslas is a friend of yours, Radzig, but even you have to admit he brought it upon himself.
I can't deny the king neglected affairs of state for other pursuits. There is a need for order in the land, but I don't think the lords who sided with Sigismund realize just what Hungarian order looks like.
Hungarian order.
What concerns me, sir, is how a good Christian could resort to such brutality.
Somebody shut that priest up, bro. Somebody shut him up, cause...
But thanks to him, we're tearing ourselves apart, and now he has to get things under control.
But why in God's name does he have to use those barbarians?
Money is the root of all evil, young sir. Wars are costly, and this one has dragged on for a year. Sigismund ran out of coin for knights, so he recruited those whore sons that settled in Hungary. The less he pays, the more they make up for it with plunder.
That's why he attacked us. He was after our silver.
What are you doing? You've no business here. Clear off.
Wait, it's Henry. Henry, who disappeared after I clearly ordered him to remain at Taunberg.
I'm sorry, sir, but I had to bury my parents.
Had to? Do you think you were the only man who lost someone there? But the others listened to their lord.
And it wasn't just your own life you nearly threw away. So Robard and his men risked theirs to save you.
I'm sorry, but I had to.
Oh, there you go. When you have to, Radzig.
Your father was a remarkable man. And your mother, she was remarkable too.
Why did he say it like that?
Did you manage that at least?
No. I was attacked by thieves. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for that girl.
Girl?
The miller's daughter, Teresa.
The miller's daughter saved you from the footpads? Well, there's a tale to tell your children.
I owe her my life. She distracted them and then brought me to Ratai. But without Sir Robard, we'd both be dead.
Well, that's what I call a good woman. Hang on to that one, lad.
True, I agree.
Shame your
I
parents
agree.
are buried in unconsecrated ground. That means purgatory for them.
Be quiet, Friar. I didn't invite you here to eat me out of house and home and deliver a sermon while you were doing it.
If you're so concerned, Father, maybe you should save the innocent souls of these fine Christians yourself. Go to Skalitz and consecrate their graves. I assure you, if you're killed by bandits, your soul will soar straight to heaven, as long as someone buries you in consecrated ground first.
If there's anything left to bury, that plump carcass of yours would be quite a feast for the wolves and the crows. And one skeleton looks much like another, so how would we know which were your ordained bones or those of Sigismund's Tartars?
Be that as it may, why have you come here?
I must get your sword back.
Sword? My sword hangs here at my side.
No, the sword my father forged for you. One of those thieves stole it from me.
They almost killed him and he already wants to go back.
Takes after his father, I suppose. Lad, I've lost a castle, a village, silver mines, and a good half of my subjects. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Alright.
I understand. I'd feel the same way. But prudence is the better part of valor, and a dead man keeps no promises.
Aye. The woman had to save his fat from the fire, and now he wants revenge. What kind of fool are you, boy?
He's no fool. Henry, you have courage, but you need training, arms, a horse. Or do you mean to beat this thief at dice?
No, sir. Please, take me into your service and give me the chance to learn these things.
The gall of him. Fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders, duped Sir Divish, lost your sword, put Sir Robard in danger with his actions, and now he wants a promotion.
Sir Capon.
What, are you jealous?
What you say is certainly true. Except for fleeing the enemy. You would have run as well. Believe me. Henry's earned some punishment, but how do you punish someone who's already lost everything? Courage and blind obedience are good qualities for a soldier, but a wise man also appreciates loyalty, perseverance, and determination. Besides, it was a fine sword that his father made. If he thinks he can get it back, I won't turn it down.
My lord, he's a peasant. You can't
Somebody shot this.
a peasant.
Why not? Someone made a priest of a pig.
He isn't a peasant, Father, he's a blacksmith, and recent events have left me in need of his skills. So, you'd like to enter my service?
Sir, Yes, I would. You won't regret it.
I probably will. I'm doing this for your father, lad. Don't disappoint me.
Oh, fortune has finally smiled on you today, lad. Make the most of it.
Now that I think about it, Sir Hanush, the boy needs training and experience, and you need spear carriers.
That's true. The bailiff is always complaining about your people making trouble in the camp. Maybe one of their own among the guard might help.
It might. In any event, it will prove valuable experience.
But let's be clear. You're the one paying him. Captain Bernard, see to his training, and then send him to the bailiff.
Yes, sir.
And don't spare him.
You can rely on it, sir.
Don't forget, Henry. Don't disappoint me.
I won't, my lord.
Well, I can't even count how many times I almost crashed out in this cutscene, bro. These people make me mad. And that priest. People judge true Christianity because of some rotten, corrupt priests. Let's not forget that Jesus was killed by the religion. It makes me mad. Okay, I gotta calm down. I gotta calm down, guys. I gotta calm down, man. Oh, I'm not that much light. Ooh, look at that! Who killed the king in the castle? King in the castle. Yo, man, this game is gonna be quite something, huh? Just like in real life, yeah, man. Like, it's so disappointing whenever I see, and I know that they are treated the way they are treated, and they are respected because they are a priest, and then they have these privileges as a priest, and you know, when in fact, like, they are rotten to the core and they are corrupt, and I gotta calm down. I gotta calm down, guys. Whew, we gotta calm down. First of all, I'm out of coffee, so I'm gonna go make a coffee real quick. Let's take a short break. Short break, you see, it says short break, it doesn't say be right back anymore. Guys, this is 2026. Look at the progression we are making. Okay, I'm gonna chill the fuck down. I think the dopamine in my brain is getting back, because it was a long time ago when I could enjoy things like this. And since I kicked all of my bad habits, I mean, including this, you know, like substance abuse and everything, I think that's why I'm able to sleep at this point, like in normal times, you know, waking up early, going to bed early, actually enjoying stuff without always thinking of, you know, those who were addicts, they know how it is. Now, be right back. I'm gonna make a coffee and then we continue this Ratzig, Fatzig, boo-boo adventure. Be right back. I'm back. Hello. Hello. Ooh. And I'm telling you that it's really, really cold outside. I saw the message of AJ. He says that there will be more action soon, which is really cool. It's not that I'm bored, because I'm not bored at all with the game so far. But knowing that there will be some action, that's even better, my friends. That's even better. Now let's mount up my chat, Chattenberger. I just realized, guys, that it's Friday, lol. Not that it makes any difference, I couldn't care any less, but, you know, it's funny. My whole teenage years, and let's say, I had this anxiety of missing out, you know, because I was always out and not home because I couldn't be home because it was the way it was. And especially on Fridays when there was this mass, you know, you hear people out there, everybody's going somewhere, you hear the noises, especially on summer. I was dying on summers, bro. I was dying on summers, but I'm just so happy that it's over. I no longer have that pressure anymore, and it's just so cool. You have no idea, guys, how cool it is to mind your own business and then you just basically shift out of the rush of the world. Like, basically, there's no difference in between Friday or Tuesday. If you think so, you have to think again, guys, because there's absolutely no difference. In fact, actually, time doesn't even exist. There's no tomorrow. Tomorrow doesn't exist. Nor the hours that we invented. There's the today, the sun comes up, and the sun goes down. That's all you have to know. That's it. That's all you have to keep in mind. And The rest is, you know, your purpose. Everybody has a purpose. You have a purpose. I have a purpose. We all have a purpose. A God-given purpose. And that's all we gotta focus on. We're actually gonna pray real quick. And then I'm gonna get in. And we're gonna learn how to fight. How about that? Let me just blow my nose, because each time I come back from the cold, the condense is kicking my nosy. Bye. You can train now with Sir Robert. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. Is this too bright? By the way, I'm offensively white. You would say that, oh no, Moon is so pale and stuff. No, bro. That's why I hate to go to hospitals anyway. But whenever I go there, people look at me like, are you okay? And I'm like, yeah. Okay. Okay. Last time when I was in a hospital, last year or the year before, I don't actually remember exactly which time was it. But when I went there, it's a funny story. I won't tell you the details. It's a very funny story, but the point was that at the very end of my journey, I was there a couple of hours or maybe 3 hours. I don't know how. I went in at 4 a.m. to the ER and stuff. I went through the whole process and everything. And then at the end, I don't know, a 40 plus 50-year-old woman came up to me, doctor, and just looked at me and she was like, are you always this pale? Or are you not feeling well right now? And I'm like, no, I'm like this, I'm cool. And she was like, okay. That was the first time in my life when I genuinely saw somebody, when I saw somebody handling actually this thing pretty cool, you know. You know that there are people who are not ill or anything, but as soon as you tell them, you can gaslight people gaslight them into actually thinking them that they are sick and stuff. So, okay. Story time end. Now let's see. So, this is my horse. I'm gonna leave it here, and I'm gonna train with Sir Captain Bernard. Okay, can I take my horse there? Captain Bernard, okay. Now, let's go. Let's sing a little bit.
So what? Want me to sing? You're definitely the first horse I've ever serenaded. Two horses come.
I don't know why his voice is glitching out though.
The first one is brown and the second is...
Okay. That's Jin Sakai moment. One question. Does it has to be daytime by the time I go there, because the sun is going down? I genuinely think, I realize that everybody has a cycle here, which is really cool, realistic, I love it. It's so cool, but if I go there too late, then it's gonna be like, okay, I have to come back in the morning. Has to be day. Good. Okay. Everybody calm down, we got this. Where do I go to sleep? We have a grocery shop there. Tavern every other corner, of course. Hold on, let me just mute my... Oh, did you hear me from the stream? I hope you didn't double hear me, but even if you did, it's okay. Till 9 in the morning. Okay. I have to find a place where to sleep. And where can I do that? Weaponsmith. Smith. Unexplored place. Sleep in the mill. I assume that this is the mill. Grindstone. Blacksmith. Okay, what's the mill? The mill. Am I that stupid, lol? Oh, wait, your bed! I found my bed. Teresa's house. Let's go and thank her on a good manner. We have to marry her. I mean, she has to marry us. Is that correct? We have to marry that girl. She saved our lives, chose us and stuff. What a beautiful situation that Harry is in, even after all of these things.
Lovely and warm. We waited long enough.
Okay, whatever, lol. Yeah, you know, bad things and terrible things that happen to you, you would think that that shows you in your life the hard times and tough times, the bad things. You know, like, I'm pretty sure you all know how it is to go through something difficult and then on the top of that, a lot of other bad things come, like you get betrayed, you get abandoned, people turn on you. They just make your time 1,000 times harder than it has to be, by the way, just, you know. But in the same time, in the midst of these very bad, tough and hard times, you can actually see the good things as well. I'm telling you that as much as it reveals the bad things in your life and the rotten things, at least as much it reveals you the good and real things as well. I mean, of course, it doesn't add up the amount of bad things that happened with the good things, but you know, if we put Henry in this thesis I'm just talking about, then we can clearly see that Teresa is one of them good things in his life. So let's go to Teresa and sleep. Teresa, can we marry her, man? How cool it would be if we could actually marry the woman. Man, I would do 100% progression on that side quest if that was a thing. Okay, so oh yeah, bro. I remember these folk here. Dude, it was such a long time ago, huh? Such a long time ago. Okay, there's grass here. And I assume that this is the house where I can sleep? Yes. Hello, sir? Yeah, I don't have to talk to him. Okay, that's cool. If I go to the archery range and I just shoot, you know, like just train, will that actually level up my archery skills? Because you said as we do the things, that's how they get leveled up. So the more I lockpick, the more better it becomes, right? Let's eat before we go to sleep. Is this my bed? I hope. Let's sit down, baby. Or just... Yes, that will level up, or just hunt. So if I go hunt for the animals as well. Ah, okay, cool. I'm pretty sure it doesn't have any importance for me to get undressed, right? Before I sleep, I mean. No. I don't know how much we're gonna be able to sleep. Sleep till 9? No, almost. Let me give it another hour then. Or can I just wait 1 hour? Actually, that wouldn't be bad. Yeah, NPC sleep till 9, okay. Can I wait another hour? Man, this game is just better and better by the minute. No. Get up. Let's go to train. Hold on, let us eat before we leave. Okay, we can't eat anymore from the pot. Ah. Let's go then.
Want me to sing?
there's the castle. I always get confused which way I gotta go. This way. This way I ain't gonna go. Man! 150 hours at least. The Rate tournament is good training too, and you can make money and armor. Man, there's one thing that I really lack in this game, and that's the close, you know, combat, the sword handling. I cannot fight at all whatsoever, so we're gonna need this training that we are about to get. And that's gonna be pretty useful, and the moment I finally learn how to fight with a sword... Why am I going the wrong... Ah, that's not that... Okay, you know what?
Yeah. That's right, me off.
So, remember when I fought around, I'm terrible in it. I'm terrible at fighting, and I want to change that. And we're gonna change that. And when I got the taste of it, interesting sight. When I got the taste of it, after that we can go to the tournament, we can go anywhere you want, my friend. Just let me get the basics, cause first sword fight will be better when you level it up. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do my best, okay? I'm gonna do everything that it takes. You can fight alone versus 30 dudes later. Let's go, man! Let's go, man. Remember this moment right now. And when we get there... I don't know. We'll remember this moment. And we'll realize how far we've got, man. Like, literally. It was just yesterday when I started playing Metro last night, bro. And here we are as Henry. And not Townshend from the Silent Hill. Okay, where is... Man, that... The fact that I'm gonna be able to fight 30 dudes alone, that's making my blood boiling. And that's a cool thing, bro. Let's go. And it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool and bargain. No, Captain Bernard, teach me.
To you.
Yeah, my respects to you too. But before we do that, by the way, let's pray real quick. You know, the prayer we do. So, yeah, I'm gonna leave it. You know, the quick prayer we do all the time when I come back from the breaks and then on the beginning of the streams and stuff. No, he's here. We cool. We just... You know, we gotta pray and then we go on. Blessed is the name of the Lord our God, Jesus Christ, the King of the universe. Amen. Alright. Now we can go. Now we can try. Ooh. It was so long ago that I wore a shirt, I feel so confident in it. It's not the shirt. Yeah, man. Oh, it's so good to be back. And I don't mean YouTube. Basic training.
Training? Yes.
Why did...
that boy Sir Radzik said?
Yeah, that would be me.
That's me.
Even my hair back, look at that.
What Sir Radzik wishes. And because you've never held a sword in your hand before, we'll start with something simpler.
Okay. Remember, by the way, 1 month ago I had very short hair and I had only a mustache. Time is passing by fast, guys, I ain't gonna lie. It's not even the time that's going fast by. Everything else does as well, lol. Like life and... whatever, anything. A good idea, let's start with the basics. No, we're gonna go through the basics. No arrogance.
Listen closely. I don't want to be repeating myself. May the Lord watch you.
Bro, you're literally training me. That's the whole fucking point of this. Like, you
Let's
are...
see what you're made of. Hold it properly.
Okay.
Moving. Never stand still when your life depends on it.
Bro! Come on, man!
Right, good. Now, try attacking. You've got to put your back into a good slash. No use waving the sword around like you're swatting flies.
Okay.
Go into the attack with your
Okay.
whole body. Try slashing from various sides to get used to it.
Bam!
Nice.
Bam!
All right.
Bam!
Done.
By the way, I forgot the most important thing ever. How could I forget it? No. Ah. Okay, just joking. I don't know how I forgot this, but I have to tell AJ something very important. Bro, I watched Kingdom of Heaven. I watched Kingdom of Heaven because, you know, as you took my advice and watched The Passion of the Christ and stuff, I want to show you that I'm not just saying, I'm listening as well. I watched Kingdom of Heaven, and guess what? It was one of the best movies I have ever seen, man. You can really tell it's an old movie. You can really tell it's not from today, bro. Orlando Bloom, bro, that movie, bro. What man is a man who does not make the world better? So yeah, I forgot to tell you this. Thank you, AJ, for pursuing me to watch that movie, and it was amazing. And I can tell anybody, like, watch Kingdom of Heaven, guys. It's a cool movie. I had moments, bro, like I was watching it like a kid. Bro. And of course it made me even more willing to play this game, by the way, just saying. And the second thing, if AJ wouldn't have tell me to watch it, I probably wouldn't watch it, because I had a revelation, more like a realization, simple realization during the movie. After the half of it, or maybe half at the end of the movie, I was like thinking, like, if AJ wouldn't have told me to watch it, I wouldn't have watched it. The only reason why I watched it actually because AJ told me, because I was like, oh yeah, I saw that movie like 15 years ago when I was blah blah blah, you know, not even 15, more like 20 years ago. And bro, thank you. I appreciate you, man. That was what is Jerusalem? Nothing and everything. Come on, man. That movie was fire as fuck, bro. Come on, man. Whew. I was so hyped for it. I just went down to the shop. I bought 2 snacks. Literally just 2 snacks. 2 of my favorite cheapest snacks you can ever find in this country. And then I came up here. I had a couple of coffees. And I had those snacks. And bro, I had a movie night on my own. That was insane. So yeah, guys, go watch Kingdom of Heaven.
That's it. Very good. That pointy tip isn't for decoration. Try stabbing me with it a few times.
What man is a man that does not make the world better, huh?
Well done. Well done. All right. That will do.
Okay.
Slashing, stabbing, and movement are the foundations that you build everything else on. Now, let's try something more complicated. One strike.
Oh, and wait! And wait! Before. How did he teach to fight? I don't know the character. I forgot the name of Orlando Bloom's character, bro. Bye. But by the way, when he was taught how to fight with a sword and hold it high, bro. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. Wow, that was such a good movie.
As soon as you finish one, begin another.
Okay.
Strike. Strike.
Strike, okay. Strike. Strike. Bam. Bam.
I don't have all day, boy.
Wait, what? Oh! What are you doing?
Quickly.
Okay, I don't understand.
Let's go. Let's go. Well done. Ah, that's it.
Okay, I get it now, bro. Hop! Opa!
Good. Now
Ah.
let's see how you do with defense.
Defense is my worst.
Watch out. Move your
Best
sword
defense is
and
attack.
blow. Nice. Ah, that's it.
Okay.
Nice.
Do I have to hold on the same direction that he's attacking me from?
Very well then. Let's see what you're made of, lad. Come at me and don't hold back.
Come at me and don't hold back.
Good.
Whoa! Okay, okay. No, 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 no. BAM! I don't understand, guys. I don't understand how is this supposed to be working?
See, I lure you, then attack unexpectedly.
I'm out of stamina, bro. Leave me alone with the Leave me alone! Leave me alone! But you cannot attack because I was attacking. Imagine telling that to your enemy, bro. Oh, come on, if I only understood better. Okay, okay. Okay. Hop! Opa! Hoppa! Boom! What? How did you...
Fine. That's enough. I have my work cut out, it seems. That's life. Let's
How do I dodge?
When in combat, keep an eye on the space between you and your opponent. That is your space. Try to attack from the side the opponent will find harder to block in time.
Which button do I kick with?
Do an uppercut. My sword is low, lunge. Let's try it. You strike a few times at the side where I'm not holding my sword. No! Again! Well done.
Ah, so I indeed have to... Okay.
Not bad.
So I have to indeed attack from... Okay. And when I defend, I have to do the same. I have to hold my sword exactly where they are attacking from, huh?
Right. Lesson 2. Everything you've learned about blocking is wrong. When I cover, I can simply fend off your blows with my sword and gain control of the space between us. It's better not to control just the space, but actually your opponent's weapon. Attack, and I'll show you.
And how is that even possible?
Alright, that will do. Now you. The trick is to stay in your stance. As soon as I start to attack, you block. The move knocks the blade aside. No, not like that. You mustn't hold the sword there. You have to move along with the attack. Again.
Okay.
Ow. Too soon again.
What too soon? I don't understand. Ah, okay. I see. I see what he's meant. I see, bro.
Ow. Try and catch the rhythm. See the sword move, you move at the same time and deflect it. Nice.
Okay.
Nice. Well done.
Okay, I think I kinda get the idea of it.
Concentrate.
No, we'll see if I actually understood it or not.
Each time so you can see it well.
I'm gonna be the Hokage of Hidden Leaf Konoha, bro. You have no chance. You just have to teach me right now so I can defend the whole world.
Ah, that's it. Good.
Wait, is he just gonna attack from above or?
Good.
Look at his face when he's attacking. Look at his face. Look at his face.
That's it. Good, good. Now let's try to
Don't hold block. Yeah. I was trying to constantly hold it. Yeah.
You must train. Let's go.
What do we do? You crazy man? But do I attack back or what happens? Man, stop beating me up like that!
Captain Bernard. Wait a while, Henry. Greetings, Sir Hans. Everybody here. I was on my way when I noticed that you're entertaining Sir Radzig's esteemed guest. Not the same as holding a hammer, is it, blacksmith?
Oh.
Sir Radzig's orders.
It's still not that hard than listening to your...
The archery range. My hand's grown heavy lately. You don't mind, do you, Bernard?
Not at all, my lord.
Good day to you, blacksmith's boy. Try not to hurt yourself.
Excuse me?
Where did we finish? Yeah, leading the opponent where you want him. There's one more way to evade a strike. Simply step aside, attack, and I'll show you.
No, that is the thing I want to know. Okay. I have to learn mainly how to conserve my stamina.
Move too soon. I'll see where you're going and hit you. That the same will happen if you move too late. I'll attack slowly now.
Dodge the attack, but how do I dodge the
Raise
attack?
weapon, jump aside. You'll throw the opponent off a bit, and there's your chance.
Ow. Ow.
Wrong! Wrong, damn it!
I don't understand this one. No.
No, that's not.
I have to check which one is the dodge button. This is insane. Attack, use, enter. Skip dialogue, no. Movement, yes. Combat. Special attack, block. Would you not do that?
No,
wait,
like that.
wait. I have an idea.
Good.
Okay.
Not bad.
Okay. Okay, that was a...
No, not like that.
Okay, I see. I see how it is.
Try a little
Okay.
quicker. Try and get used to the rhythm. Never take your eyes off your opponent. You'll see a strike before it's even properly started.
Man, if he strikes from above,
Not bad.
I have to dodge back. Okay. Ow.
Ow.
Okay, never mind. I can't! Stop! 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 He wants me to dodge, but I can't, bro. Wait, I have to move back. That's what he wants. Okay, he just... So the only... Okay. 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 Wait, I dodged like 3 times. What do you... That was a dodge. What is happening?
Well done.
Okay, I'm not really gonna use this dodging yet, but...
A trick. You raise the sword to force your opponent to block, but then change the direction of the attack at the last moment, and the opponent won't even know what hit him. Try it. Draw back the weapon, then change the attack zone and strike, so I don't have time to react. Not like that! No, again! Very good!
Ah, okay.
That's
I
it!
see the trickery you're trying to teach me.
Alright! Not bad! Wrong, damn it!
Chill! I'm new!
Not like that!
No.
No, that's not it! Very good!
Okay, so I cannot release the mouse until I...
Wasn't too bad. Maybe we'll make a soldier of you after all. But don't get cocky. You have to train hard and persistently. You might have talent, but talent alone won't do. Practice. Whenever you've
Practice
got nothing
makes the
better
master.
to do and you're in the mood for it, you can come and train here with me. I can teach you something more when
I definitely will come back here and train, man. That was awesome. I feel much more confident. I know that I'm no...
He also wanted me to teach you archery. Come with me.
Okay. Of course, I'm not Sir Arthur, but I feel much more confident than I felt earlier. Now, I think I'm gonna have slight chances to do what I gotta do. So yeah. No? Captain Bernard? Hello, Captain Bernard? Finally we are clean. Oh, we are not that clean anymore. Never mind. And each time we go to the bathhouse, it's gonna cost me that much? No. What if I take off all of my clothes before I start the training, and then I can wash myself and my clothes doesn't get dirty? Or is that just me overcomplicating things again? Hold on. I think I might have just overcomplicating it again. I have to switch back to Wi-Fi because I'm using all of my data up, but the Wi-Fi is poo-poo, man. I don't know why this Wi-Fi is so shit. Yeah, but I think that's not all of it. You know, like if I just wash at the big bucket like this one here, you washed as much as I could. Hold on, this. Ah, yeah, to the archery. Okay. Yeah, but that doesn't really clean me that much. I mean, my clothes. Okay.
Let's see then. Take this bow, go and stand in position over there, and we can start. And another thing, put on this arm guard. Without it, you could flay your forearm with a bowstring, so be sure to wear it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get in position. Now concentrate. A bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy. You've got two bandits coming at you from a distance. You shoot one of the arms, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other.
So this is how I abort, okay?
He encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague. But you wouldn't have gotten far there. You're holding the thing like a piece of firewood. But enough talk. There's the target. Try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw, hold your breath for a moment, then release the string. No jerky movements, just let the string slide out of your fingers, as if you're about to draw it back more. All one movement, the arrow aiming at the target.
Thank you.
Shoot away. What you have there is
okay.
A bow. The arrow drops quickly. Once you've trained a bit, you can get yourself a better one, and then those arrows will fly so fast.
Okay, I think I kinda understand the bow much better than the sword I did. Yeah, it's better. Kinda understand the bow. Of course, I won't be able to make such precise shots or in such distances. But I think I'm much better with the bow than I was with the sword, so...
That's it then. I don't like to say it, but it wasn't that bad.
I don't know why you're wasting your time, Sir Bernard. Nothing will come of him anyway, and at the first sign of trouble he'll run away like any other cowardly peasant. After all, he's done it before.
What did you say?
Calm down, boy. Keep in mind who you're talking to.
A braggart who was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
Now, you've really done it. You'll go to the stocks for that.
Calm yourself, Sir Bernard. If the blacksmith boy feels he can prove himself, then let him try. Do you think you can beat me? Well?
Any time.
Very well. If you defeat me, I'll give you my bow. If you lose, you'll have to pay up. Do you even have any coin?
I have enough.
Good, then let's get to it.
Fine, no. Yo, bro, why did we have to get ourselves... Oh, bro, I can't even save. Okay, I'm gonna be able to quick load back. Boom! Come on, come on, come on, we got this, we got this. Alright, come on, come on. There you go, hands, kapon. Hands, kapon. Boo boo. No? Can you hit anything? Can you hit anything, Hans? Hans? You, that last one was actually pretty...
Well, I didn't expect that. Probably just wasn't your day, sir.
I told you I have a heavy hand, ever since I fell off that horse during the last hunt.
Mm-hmm.
What are you grinning about, boy? I think you owe me a little payback. How about a sword fight at the arena?
Well, I hate so much when somebody does shit like this.
Is this necessary? Sir Hanush has already had words about you fighting with your subjects. He explicitly told me.
I know what he told you. You can just tell him I didn't listen to you. So what's it going to be, blacksmith?
If we must.
Excellent. Then let's go.
Why are we doing this? It's so unnecessary, dude. Bam! Bam! Opa, ui.
Here.
I was blocking. Why, dude? No, stop! Oh, of course you do that.
Take that.
Why can't I do the same to him?
Now.
Of course he can do that with me. Come on, boy, come on.
Quitting. You going to... Shit! What?
Okay. Okay! Come on! Show me what you've got, baby boy! Ow. Let's not get cocky. Let's not. I don't know how he does that, but it's so annoying, bro.
Not a good move.
What not a good move, bro? What not a good move? Let me show you a good move, bro. You don't even know what a good move is? You never did any? Opa. Oh, I want to win so bad. I want to win this so bad, bro. Oh, bro, come on. Come on, mama's little boy.
Fucker!
Hop! Hop!
You got the better of me this time, blacksmith.
Yeah, it's so good to humble people like that.
Don't worry your mangy head about me, peasant. We'll see each other again soon.
I'm not a peasant.
Keep my bow. Its best years are behind it anyway.
Its best years is behind it anyway. Thank you for the bow. Yeah, dude. Yeah, man. Yeah, go home. Go home. Tell everyone you got kicked by a peasant. What do I have to do? What's left? Speak with Bernard, okay?
You better hope his lordship hasn't taken it badly.
Because otherwise we're gonna die. Okay, he shouldn't have challenged me.
He shouldn't have challenged me.
Careful. You might be under Sir Radzig's protection, but you'd be wise to stay on good terms with the other noblemen too.
That's
now
true,
go
that's
to
true.
the rat house. The bailiff's waiting for you there.
All right, Captain.
That was awesome training! That was an awesome training, Mount the Rune. Okay, so I gotta go to the bat. Okay, report there. What do we do now? When I still launch for this triangle here. New DLC quest. I didn't talk with Teresa, by the way, just saying. Okay. You know me, AJ, I avoid main quests as much as possible until I do all of them side quests. But I trust your intuition, and if you tell me that I should go with the main, then I'm gonna go with the main.
Definitely the first horse I've ever serenaded. Two horses come roaming in.
The sound is a really bit glitched out. Since the first time he sang this song for the horse, since then it's
First one is brown and the second is grey. Which shall I ride to my maiden so fair? Well, you're still gonna throw me off.
Hello. He's right. The captain is right. We have to be on good terms with the other ones as well. I wouldn't have been this cocky with the guy, to be honest, but I cannot deny Henry's feelings either. You know. Hello. I think I might just go to the castle, right? Man, we get dirty pretty easily, and if it costs me 30 to clean my clothes each time, that's bad. It's gonna be a bit problematic. Man, I slept on such a stupid way, bro.
Dark at home? A torch will help. Fellow?
I don't know what happened
Need straw for the winter?
to the big A, yeah. I don't know what happened. I remember I once woke up and I was like, okay, my left shoulder is dislocated. Ah, hold on. Oh, wait. We are not going to that castle anymore. I was like, ain't no way my shoulder is dislocated. I was like, so painful, and then I repositioned and then kept sleeping. But I can clearly... Oh, it's not that things didn't hurt in my body before, but this neck pain...
Flour, egg, salt, yeast. Let it bake a bit. You'll be able to feed the whole family with fresh bread.
Cool. Wait till you are 40, yeah. The thing is, it's easier to count the bones that were not broken in my body at this point. So be it my legs, both of my legs, the fingers, both on my hands, both on my feet. My ribs were cracked. My knee was broken. Even my skull. But this shoulder thing, yeah, I think I slept stupidly, yeah. Cause, yeah. I have to be careful how I sleep. I'm closer to 30 than to 20 at this point. In 3 months I'm gonna be 26. Can you believe that in 3 months I'm gonna be 26? Do we realize that? 26? Come on now. Come on, man. 26. Is this the place where I gotta come? Hello? Raider. Taylor. Shocker. Who am I supposed to... In February? Lol? Cool, man. We are 1 month away from each other. You are 1 month. You are 1 month older than me, bro. You are 1 month older than me. Go upstairs, alright? I'm on it. I figured that if it's not downstairs and it doesn't activate anything, I might have to come upstairs. But, hello, sir. I was sent here, hello. Cool place, though. Man! Man, this... Let me explain to you what I feel. I look at this, and it's awesome. And it makes me wanna rewatch the Vikings. It makes me wanna rewatch the Vikings. On the 5th of February, lol? Lol? Man, God bless you. God bless your soul, man. I literally was... I was born in 2000, March 23. But I was born on 7 months. I did not chill for 9 months in my mom's belly. I was after 7 months I decided like it's time. It's time. Actually, there were complications when I was because I'm a twin and my twin sister got born first, you know. And then I refused to be born. Because of me, I started the birth process at 7 months, and then I was the one who was refusing to come out. And then the doctor said, okay, to my mom that to my parents that they better prepare for the fact that I'm gonna be dead in a very short time. And look, after 26 years. 18 hours to get you out? What? What did you do? Did you start playing checkers? What the fuck? What? 18, not 16, 18 hours. What did you do? What? Man, the bro was playing checkers. What? Oh, bro. It's getting clearer and clearer why God sent you around me, or why God sent me around you, but it's crazy, man. It's crazy how, man, it's just so weird. Like 26 years ago, the two of us were 1 month away. Wow, bro, that's so crazy, actually, lol, if you think about it. Because if you look at the big picture, you know, And then you take the stars and the landscape, you know, the camera zooms out of the earth and then you see the world, and then it zooms in, goes to Europe, and then you have two little dots, you know, not even that far from each other if you think about it, because we are far only on the term, like, you know, far compared to what? We are actually pretty close, by the way. It's so... I don't know how to explain this to people or to anyone, to be honest, sometimes. When it comes to spirituality and when it comes to these brainstorming stuff, it's just crazy, bruh. It's just crazy, man. But one day, and God be my witness on this one day I'm gonna go to Germany. And in any case, I'm actually gonna make my way. I don't know where you live, I don't know when this will be or whatever, but I'm just saying that there is a possibility that once in my life and in yours, I'm gonna go to Germany and then we can drink how you say that, pint of beer. I don't know how you say that, the measurement, you know, the not the glass, but the, you know, the icon of the taverns in the game. It's crazy trivia. Mass. Alright, we're gonna drink a mass of beer then, you know. So yeah. Great. What the fuck? It's just a sheer fact. I know it's crazy. I mean, for some people it would be completely irrelevant, and there are so many people who are looking at us and would be like, what the fuck, I don't understand why you guys are so excited over this. But I'm telling you, man, this is crazy. Like, if you just think about it, like, in big, and 26 years almost passed since then. For you it will be in 2 months. Actually, no, in 1 month, because you're on the 5th of February. And for me, it's gonna be 3 months. Come on, man. God bless you, bro. God bless you. Wow. Fuck. I'm gonna be honest. Right now, I just genuinely enjoy the dopamine regeneration in my brain because I succeed. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I kicked every addiction that I had. Everything. From alcohol to amphetamines, I know I talked a lot about this, but the weed was the one that was destroying me so bad, and there was no way that I was able to somehow even imagine my life without it. And I successfully kicked that very last chain as well, bro. I'm no longer tied or chained down by anything other than my own ambition and my own dreams. But man, waking up like going to bed early, waking up early, the people have no idea how cool it is actually to stay disciplined, to have a purpose and follow it, baby. And okay, I didn't work out nor today or yesterday or the day before because I was like, you know, just chilling around. I was preparing myself. But yeah, like, can you realize that 2016 was 10 years ago? 2016 was 10 years ago. How the fuck did we go from 18 to 25 this fast? How? We are closer to 30 than to 20. This sheer fact is scaring me, bro. Like, we are closer to 30 than to 20. That's insane. And my webcam is going insane as well. I don't know what should I do with this webcam at this point. Is it because of the lack of the light, or is it because of the lack of the... Yeah, I think my camera is out of the apps to give. Hold on. I'm gonna try and fix it. By the way, if you're a creative person, this is my trash can here. It's a 200 IQ move because you just hang a plastic bag, and whenever you have to throw something out, you just open it, throw it out, and then you can hang it back there. It's so smart and shit. Let me see if I can somehow fix my... Okay, I have this. Or I have sunglasses. You won't believe it, but I have a pilot sunglass and I have another sunglass. God bless. I was never really a sunglass person, but I have this for it. And I might be able to fix you. Look at my hair though. Do you remember I was almost bald, if not bald completely 1 month ago? I know, it's crazy. It's a Kingdom Come Deliverance gameplay. I never focus on the game itself. Nah? It's too bright. Did it fix it or not? Did it made it? I think it made it worse, lol. Okay, whatever happens, this webcam is still years of, like, so much better than the one I used to have. I used to have, you know, the other webcam that I had that had a contact problem. Oh, is it cool? All right. No. Now, because I constantly saw that the webcam is going blurry every 5 seconds, and it's so annoying at this point, man. It's so annoying at this point that I had to do something about it. No. So yeah, alles klar. If it goes blurry, I don't know what to do. I did everything. I did the best I can to make it work. Now, join the Balif service who can teach me to read. What do we do here? Do we join the services? And why is that something going on here? I'm gonna wait for AJ on this one. I'm pretty curious because this looks interesting, and of course I did not pay attention when I entered the building. Ah, okay.
I'm to put myself under the bailiff's command.
Ah, so you're the young man Sir Radzig appointed.
Yes.
We can. This is a mood. Yeah.
Very well.
Okay.
Sir Radzig asked me to test you a little, and as it happens, you've come at the right time. We've a few disputes to settle. It seems some of your former neighbors have been acting quite inappropriately. I was hoping having one of their own on the town watch might help sort things out.
Okay.
You can count on me, bailiff.
You're certainly bold. I like that. Have you been to see Captain Bernard?
It was quite an ordeal.
I have, and I have the bruises to prove it. The captain doesn't hold back.
The harder the training, the easier the battle.
The harder the training, the easier the battle.
Guard.
Nice.
Church in the afternoon. Yaroslav the watchman, Nightingale they call him, will wait for you there. He'll show you around the town and teach you a little about keeping the peace. And you need to stop by the armory to pick up some gear.
Yes, bailiff.
Ich bin's. Can teach me to read.
Who should I go and see?
There's a retired scribe in Uzhitz.
Uzhitz, okay. Free armor. About ready. Have you heard anything about those Kumans with Hungarische people?
Master Bailiff, is there anything of interest going on here?
Nothing of interest to me, thank Christ.
That was honest. That's an honest answer.
Good luck to you.
Now hold on then. So we have to go to Uzhitz to learn how to read, and I was there once. I didn't even go to Uzhitz proper. I just went to the cell. You said free armor? How do I know? Oh, pick up your kit in the lower room of the armory. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go. Haha. Let's get to the armory, baby. How do I bring my coffee so fast? Do you know that? When did I make this coffee? When did I make this coffee? It was full. 1 hour ago. And I drank another one when I made another coffee right when I started streaming. So this means this was the second one that I made 1 hour ago. Ow! No. No, Henry Baba. Easy lad. Haha, now I work here, haha, and you can do nothing.
Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll stay frozen all winter. Buy 'em before someone
Really?
else does.
The first horse.
I feel like 2026, this is the first time when I entered the new year with actually good hopes, and I cannot wait for this year to unfold, guys. And this is the first time, and hear me out, this is the first time where I do not have to make pacts, I do not have to make promises to myself, I do not have to be like, new year, new me, I'm gonna change, I'm gonna start this, or I'm gonna start that. You know what? I'm just simply gonna continue the progression. And you have no idea how cool that feels. Like, bruh. Ooh, doggos. Let's go to the armory, get the armor real quick. And then we're gonna go to the patrol. Because now that if I got the mission, I'm not gonna disappoint the dude there with this. Hold on. Eee! Oopsie. Do I have to go on the wall for that? Let's take it slower. Yeah, I wanted to say like, we're gonna drink one of those when I go to Germany, bro. Okay. I don't have to go on the wall, okay. Yeah, let's go. 2026 will be such a good year. Let's go, man. God bless. God bless. Man, God was with me all the way. I can tell you that, guys. You have no idea how great is God. You just have to be His. That's it. It's gonna be painful. You're gonna piss blood. But keep following Him, and it will be amazing. Hello?
Don't think you could just help yourself here.
Then,
told to pick up a
how about you help me then?
Name?
Henry.
And in fealty too?
Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Yes, I've got you. Well, come on in then. Make yourself at home, Henry. If my memory serves me, you're entitled to a helmet, a gambeson, and a club.
That's all.
You want a kiss and a hug as well?
I need equipment.
It's quite enough for patrolling the town. You're there to stop trouble, not start it.
Okay, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Hold on. Armor. So this is my new helmet, which it's the same as it was. I didn't really got that much. I don't even... Ah, okay. Oh, wait, that's it? I guess so, that's it. I have to go for the trader, guys, so I can sell some stuff. Opa. If the numbers get blue, it's better. Okay, okay. I want to go for the trader. And I want to sell my stuff that are, you know, I no longer care about. Okay, this is my... I see. You can buy armor 2 or steal it. Okay.
Definitely the first horse I've ever serenaded. The horses come running in the merry month of May, to graze in the shade of the apple tree there. The first one is brown and the second is grey. Which shall I ride to my
It's weird when it comes to addictions, because on the New Year's Eve actually I drank wine. And I guess that was the final test for me, because it didn't make me fall back, or it didn't destroy me completely, or it didn't, you know, like started me to go like the snowball down on the hill. You know, it didn't started me downhill. And I wasn't even afraid before it and not after it and stuff. And it's just so great that you can do, because if you're an addict, or those who are used to be addicted or are currently addicted, those know that how terrified you are of things. Because the first, you don't kick your habits, you avoid them. Like, you don't quit smoking, you quit going in environments where there are smokers, if it makes sense, you know. Because basically you cannot hold yourself back. The only thing you do is you try to remove yourself from the environments where you have the chance or the opportunity to do it. So, and I was smoking weed since I was 15, guys. 15 till last year. And since I was 19, I smoked it on daily basis, like so bad that I was even going for the doctor's office, like, you know, visit. And I was a functional smoker at some point. Like, it was insane how mentally, but let me tell you something. The life I had, there were times when that was the only thing that kept me alive. It was God, but you know, these things. But at some point it became so bad that I could not live without it, or I could not live or have anything in my life without always constantly thinking about that, you know. And I just want to tell you guys, I'm so happy that God saved me, guys. Like, literally, I cannot describe you this calmness, and I cannot describe you this confidence that I finally have in myself, which I didn't even create. I just got it back, and it's insane. Hold on, am I going to the right direction? What did I want here? Oh, trader. Man, one thing in this game that's a pretty weird, a little bit, is the markers, that it's not obvious when somebody or something is in front of me. You can sell right there. Yeah, that's... I want to sell my swords, my stuff. You know, these secondary items and... Hold on.
My respects to you.
So yeah, I know I wasn't that clear right now, or it was not that understandable, but probably we're gonna talk about it in later streams. I mean, in the future, so I just wanted to mention it, like, it's actually possible. And for me, I thought that I will never ever in my life will kick that. I was typically in that mentality that until I live, I'm gonna be the guy who is smoking. Punish ox, the spade as well. I'm gonna sell these because they just literally hold my, what's that, my weight down. I no longer wear the scarf either. It's... In the buildings behind the wood stage thing. What? The what? Oh, and I figured out I need, if I want to save without sleeping, then I'm gonna need, what's this? Spirits. Not spirits. Spirits. What's that? Schnapps. Spirits. Spirits. Schnapps, lol. Yeah, I need this to... it's expensive, but I don't care, lol. I don't care, lol. Close the deal. No, perfect! When you walk around with too much stuff in the inventory, you build strength. LOL! No, never mind. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have other times when I'm gonna be overweight and stuff, so... It doesn't matter. Right now. I mean, thank you for the info. It's good to know. And I'm gonna not panic anymore whenever I'm gonna be overweight. Because of my inventory stuff. What are these? Quest Tripster. Tipster. Oh, okay. Now, let's go to the area. Butcher. Did I tell you that this game makes me really, really hungry?
First one is brown and the second is grey. Which shall I ride to my maiden?
Well, you still gonna throw me off?
Okay, this is the area where we gotta be. You mean this guy? No. Nightingale on patrol between 11 and... Okay, so basically we just defend here. I mean, we patrol here. I mean, I'm on the right place. Talk to the guard. Hold on. Can I talk to any of them guards, or do I have to talk to somebody specific?
Here I am.
My bad.
My name is Henry. We're supposed to go on patrol together?
I see you're kitted out.
Ready to get going.
Get going.
I'm Nightingale. Aren't you that lad the mill wench brought here on a cart?
Teresa. Yes, she rescued me. She turned up with Captain Robot and his knights.
If your girl is not like Teresa who saves you from the dead,
Tell me.
run and go away.
Well, I thanked her.
That's not much, is it? You should go and see her when you get a chance. So, how did you end up in the service of the bailiff?
None of your business.
I don't want to be kicking around in the dirt while other men do honest work.
You're an eager one, aren't you?
Come with me, Henry. We'll patrol the town and then check on the taverns to make sure they lock up in the evening.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Yet, I'm supposed to try you out and, with the help of God, teach you something. So I expect you to deal with any misconduct yourself. I'll make sure you don't do anything too stupid. Let's go.
Okay. Alright, sir. Yeah, I figured it out that walking is caps lock earlier. So yeah, we are here to keep up the... Oh, how you say that? The order. We have to keep up the order. Nightingale. He has a name of a knight. My Sir Nightingale.
It serves not only as the house of God, but as the crypt of the lords of Lipa, our masters.
Okay. Yeah, I sit very low. Let's give you a bit more visual of me. Well, either I sit up or the camera goes over. Which one is better? No, much better.
The gravedigger lives right round the corner. The priest, too. Our parish priest. Ah, a man shouldn't speak ill about servants of the Lord.
Be merciful. What am I to do?
This is our rat house. Pretty big, eh? The bailiff and his hands live there, and our maestro proto-notarius, the scribe.
Come and get them.
And the jailhouse. You don't want to see the inside, not even as a guard. Naturally, we have an executioner too, but he doesn't live in town. That wouldn't be proper, as I'm sure you know. He lives by Gallows Hill, the other side of the creek.
I didn't know this. I didn't know that.
Autumn, and 2 people have already been rotting on it. The swordsmith lives here.
Everything for the house, garden and...
It's actually pretty good that we get a city tour, castle tour.
What the hell is going on here now? Go and check it out, Henry.
Go to the church. Go back to your people. I don't want you here.
Oh, you don't talk like that.
What are you two screeching about? Stop making such a ruckus.
About time you turned up. This filthy beggar thinks.
My name is Jane.
No one cares what your name is. This filthy beggar thinks she can come and stink in front of my shop. I want you to get rid of her.
Can't you show us some Christian charity, Armourer?
What? Have you any idea how much I've given away in alms, even to this witch only yesterday?
Is that true?
Might be, might not.
Okay.
Did you get any alms or not?
Yes.
Then fuck off.
From the Armourer here?
I don't know. And even if I did, that was yesterday, and my belly's empty.
Okay, no.
That's true.
No. That's not how it.
What do you know about it?
That's not how it goes. That's. Oh, bro. Oh, man. I don't have the options that I would like, because it turns out that Jane is not cool, is she? And she's not acting proper. I'm sorry, but when she said, I might not, that was the moment when she lost me, bro. There's no right or wrong. Okay, I see. I'm just trying to play it as I would do it, you know, like I'm trying to bring my personality in this, but to be honest, this is...
I think you ought to give Jane something.
I gave her a groschen yesterday, and today she's ruining my business. Have you taken leave of your senses?
I agree with him, and that's the problem.
Well, you wouldn't want to look like a heartless bastard in front of the whole town, would you?
No, certainly not.
It's not that he is mad.
Just a coin or two and you'll have an even
It's
better.
the way that he's behaving is the problem.
For God's sake. Here you are. And don't come back.
Thank you.
And by the way, if I see Jane again here making the same problems, I'm gonna cut you down.
I tell you, but you acted like a good Christian.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Thank you. Trying my best. Okay. Let's keep up the orderly tower.
Living here now. It's a bit of a shithole. Even so, you should be thankful to Sir Hanush. If the burgers got their way, your folks were near the town. And now our people aren't too happy with him.
See?
Some fools are even calling for Sir Hanush to finally hand the fiefdom over to the young lord, Sir Hans Capon. Sir Hans's father, old Sir Yeshke, may God rest his soul, kept it till he was an old man. Then he retired from it, first to Moravia, then to eternity. Sir Hanush is managing the fiefdom until Sir Hans comes of age. They're related by blood somehow, the same great-great-grandfather or some such. The time's coming soon enough when the estates have to be handed over. These affairs often end in conflict. I hope we have nothing like that here.
Okay. You know, the thing is, you cannot blame the refugees. I believe that this place became a shithole because it's overpopulated now, but it could have been this castle as well that could have been overrun. And then these people would be hiding in Scarlets, you know what I mean? So I have, even my godfather is like, he sees a homeless guy and starts cussing on them like, oh, these fuckers and this and that, go find a job and this and then, like, I understand that there are many people who got out on the street by their own fault. There are many people who gambled away their houses, their cars. I specifically knew a guy like that. I mean, my best friend, where he lived, on that street or in that hood, there was a guy who literally was a millionaire, had 3 cars, big house, everything, and the guy just gambled away everything. And I understand that part, but you never know everybody's story. You never know when somebody comes ahead in front. Why are they there? Of course, my interaction with the with that female yesterday who just couldn't fuck off, and it was extremely annoying, bro. Like, whatever. The problem is that these type of people take advantage of, you know, because if it wasn't me, if I wasn't on the phone, bro, with my grandma, bro, ooh, but yeah, you know what? It's okay, whatever. But, you know, not all of them are like this. Not all of them are tricksters and bad MF who are just looking a way to exploit your kindness, you know what I mean? So, it's always easy to judge people who are under. It's always easier to judge people who are not doing better than you. And those people usually who judge everyone who is weaker or are in a lower terms than them, the same people are always jealous of the people who are doing better than them. Just always watch out for this. When you see somebody kicking the people who are below him, these type of people are always jealous of everyone who are above him, you know. These people can never be genuinely, honestly glad for anything or anyone. And I'm not saying that I'm not staying in line for my own things. I want to get what I want. I want to get, you know, my plans through with the help of Christ. But if somebody else wins in life, what stops me from clapping for them? Like, come on, genuinely. And those people who do not, you know what I mean, like, just be careful, guys, and watch out. Especially my best friend, and he invented this. He took girls on first date, never to restaurants. He never dressed up in suits or anything. He was going there with literally like the Netflix and chill pants, in a tank top. And he encountered once a girl that asked him like, "This is how you came to for the date?" And he was like with his hands in his pocket like, "Yeah, why?" And then he just turned around and left her there. And there was another girl, you know, when you go for a first date, I'm not saying that you cannot be gentleman or you cannot look nicely or stuff, but I'm on that term, and you go on a date with somebody, go for a walk in the park or go for a coffee place, you know, not for 5-star dinners and extreme events, because that's not how you're gonna meet and get to know people. Whatever, all this aside, he had a very good strategy that we had the coffee place where we always went to drink coffee. It was one of them gas stations which had the coffee place. It was a gas station which had you could buy coffee there and then sit outside on the terrace and stuff. And he took the girls in his last period of life, you know, he took the girls there and always was, you know, like if a girl is complaining because you didn't took her to the Hilton, It's enough. You already know. You already have your answers. Second of all, he always took the cups, the glasses, everything back because the waitress works there, that waitress is not your fucking slave. So take back your empty plates and empty cups and glasses to the bar, okay? Because it's not that it's not your job, it's her job. You can be a nice human being, okay? And once he took a girl there, and the girl finished the coffee, he finished the coffee, the girl stood up and he asked the girl like, wait, we got to take this in. The girl said, it's not our job to do. Turned around and started walking. Said my friend that was the last time he saw her. Oh, you gotta be smart. Don't work hard, guys. Work smart. Come on, man. Those people who think on a first date you take a girl who you never even met ever in your life. You talked on Facebook a little and you take her to dinner. I'm just sorry for you, that's all I can say. Just first date, always coffee place or a walk. It can be a walk in the woods, it can be a walk in a park, it can be a walk around the city, it can be a walk anywhere. Just remember that your focus should be on getting to know that person. If a girl expects you to take out for a 5-star dinner her on your first date, you already know that's not for you. You know what I mean? And if you have a second date after you had the first date, then whatever, you can go to a zoo as a second date, right? Because let's say first time you were out for a drink, a coffee, or you did a walk, or you sat a couple of hours in the park. Good. Second date, you can go for a zoo. Wow. On the third date, actually you can take her out on a dinner because you got to the third date. And then you already should know if you have anything to do with that girl or not. It's that simple. Stop impressing strangers. Stop trying to impress strangers, you won't. You're gonna be a free fucking meal to somebody. And then that person just gonna brag about you like, that loser, you know. Stop impressing people. The only person you should impress is yourself. Yourself. I'm not out here to impress anybody other than myself. And God. The only person that you should make proud is God and yourself. And that's it, period. And stop acting like you're gonna die if you, like the people, like, you don't even, most of the people when they are dating and they are doing this and then, you know, get in relationships, you don't even get in relationships with the other person just only with your own illusions. That's what I've learned. I never even missed my exes. I just missed, I missed them when we broke up and stuff. And after I got clarity and wisdom from God, I realized that I never even missed them. I just missed the concept what they could have been. You know, they were never what I thought they are. I was all, you know what I mean? Like, and by the way, a very good trick, the potential you see in other people, it's not real. If you see a lot of potential in somebody, like, oh, he could do this or he could do that in that situation, that's not him, that's you. It's you. What would you do in their place, in that situation? The potential you see in other people, it's you. Not the other people, bro. So yeah, think, guys, and ask God for directions and ask Him for protection and guidance, because otherwise you're not gonna make shit. You're just gonna be deceived by the people that the devil sends. What do you think? What the devil wills? If there's a Christian man, what do you think? With what will the devil attack a Christian man who tries to follow Christ? With lust? If you know, like the closest people who are the closest to you, the devil will gonna use those people to hurt you and to get you off track. You know what I mean? Never let yourself be deceived by prettiness. You know what's pretty? You know what's pretty? When a girl actually knows her feminine values. That's pretty. Not when she wears 10 kilo of makeup. You know what's gorgeous? When a woman actually appreciates the masculinity in you and your how you say that? Your manly values. See, that's gorgeous. Not a $500,000 suit. And beauty is relative. Not in the sense that we cannot appreciate beautiful things, like a mountain is objectively fucking beautiful, right? But if I eat a pizza this way, because I say that this is the best way to eat a pizza, you might tell me that that's fucking disgusting. It's not. As I don't eat my food the same way as everybody else, I'm not gonna like the same things the same way as anybody else. Some man says redhead women are the most beautiful. Some says blondes. Some says brunettes, bro. So what does this teach us? That it's fucking relative. You should never give a shit about what other people think, especially when it comes to your taste. You know? It's that simple, bro. It's that simple. And never, I'm not saying that you cannot have standards, of course, but if you limit yourself to things like, I hear a lot of people like, I want a Brazilian girlfriend, I want a girlfriend who wears glasses, I want a girlfriend who is this and that. Stop doing that. Just go with the flow and let God lead everything to you. But the only way He can do that if you let things flow. You might literally sit next to your future wife, who will give you 2 children, will be there for you till the very last days of your life, wake you up, cook for you, nurse you, and comfort you. But imagine missing that woman because your fucking stupid ass is clinging to a detail that's so irrelevant. Because you want a blonde girlfriend, that's why you will never meet your future wife who is a brunette. It's that simple. And it's not just with these things, you know, like with many things, not all of them things. But you know what I'm trying to say, and if not, we're gonna retalk this anyway, because we're gonna have like 300 hours in this game. I checked this game. Google told me that if you play it very slowly and if you do everything in this game, then it can be 150 hours. No. You know that we're gonna do 300 hours of this at least. And then Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 will be on underway, you know. Because it's by that time we finish this game, I'm gonna get Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. At that point I'm gonna be able to buy it. God will bless me, I know it. He promised me. And I trust in the Lord. And He trusted me finally with things that I was never able to be trusted with, you know, like wisdom. So cool. Bruh. I missed this so much. Whew. Man, I have to tell you guys, when I don't stream, I feel like I'm dying inside. And finally that on January the 1st, Januar the 2nd, actually not the 1st, my stupid me, my bad. Januar the 2nd, finally I stream, I feel like, oh, peace, everything just came together, bro. And it's actually so cool. I watched, of course, when Kingdom Come 2 came out, everybody was playing the very first 2 hours of it because everybody has to jump on the hype train, but I never ever seen anybody play it more than that very first 2 hours or 3 hours. But I'm gonna get through that. And as far as I know, finally, I recognize that in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, it's still Henry, the main character, so it's cool. Foo, we are getting back warmed up. This is what I missed a lot, man. Like, we talk, we philosoph, ha? Brainstorm. Filozofálások, meg ilyenek, tudod? Minden, ami jó, meg szép. Let me go make a coffee. Another 2 hours, but let me make a coffee real quick. I'm gonna smoke a cigarette very quickly and then we're gonna continue. Not gonna slow the progression down, okay? I'm gonna go do the mission. I won't disappoint, okay? Because I know that I talk a lot, but now I'm gonna focus on the game as well and it's all gonna be cool, okay? So, short break, hamburger. And I really do appreciate you, AJ. I just wanted to tell you that you have no idea, but bro, when I watched the Kingdom of Heaven, the whole time I had moments like, no way. And I know that I wouldn't have watched it. And it's actually amazing. And now, Kingdom Come Deliverance, what I'm doing now, and imagine how long it will take this, and wherever this journey takes me, it was because you told me to play this, man. And just remember how insisting you were. I'm just reminding you, remember the, in between the politics, the political topics in Ghost of Tsushima, I can recall maybe 2 times, or maybe at max 3 times, when you were mentioning Kingdom Come, you know, and you were just slipping that little information there. So yeah, I just, from pure appreciation, I just want to appreciate you, my friend, and thank you. Danke schön, meine Freund. Alright, I'm gonna be back, and get your coffees, because I'm gonna get mine, baby. I'm gonna bring coffee, and we're gonna... I'm so hyped for this, man. I'm so fucking hyped for this. Let's go, bro. Hashtag God is great, guys. Be right back. Brother, I'm back. I know it took a little bit more than just a short break because I changed and stuff. No, I'm back. I'm back, ich bin's. Let me just... Ooh. I had to change my shirt, man, I was sweating. I realized that this pillow cannot stay here anymore. I have so much trouble with this pillow, bro. Maybe I got just a bit too hyped or something, maybe. Yeah. Not good. I just saw that AJ told me to check my skill points. I didn't even know that I have skill points, bro. But now I know. How do you like my red shirt? I look like a teacher now. I look like your ordinary history teacher. Look at that. In shorts. Not ordinary history teacher anymore. I can still, you know, I can still flex. You know, you are doing something great when you're flexing in a long sleeve shirt and you can tell that the person is working out. Hitman. Yeah, but not bald, not yet. I hope I don't go bald. In any case, if I'm gonna go bald, because a lot of time it might look like I'm balding, I had twice my hair dyed to black, so that's why it might look it, but mostly it's because my hair dirty, because I don't wash it. It's not healthy to wash your hair every second day, by the way. And because of that, and because when you work out you get sweaty, and when you get sweaty your hair gets dirty, and when your hair is dirty, you know what I mean? But in any case, if I ever get bald, because my grandpa had hair till the day he died, and he had pretty good genetics with hair. My dad was bald in the last 20 years. So in any case, if I start balding, like balding actually, and you know, then I'm just gonna go Heisenberg, and I'm not gonna play around with, I'm just gonna go full bald, and I accept it. I hope not, because, you know, I enjoy my hair, and actually this time I'm gonna let it grow back till my... I don't know if any of you has seen me with long hair, like till this long, because I'm gonna let it grow back that long, because I wanted it originally, but I couldn't do it till now, and now I'm able to, finally, you know. Now, let's pray, my friend. And let's continue this journey, okay? You know, we go with the short one, and then we continue. You're letting it grow too, it's awesome, and actually I had all types of hair. Long, short, I was bald. I mean, I did myself bald. I had semi-short, semi-long, semi-everything. I had black hair, I had blue hair, I had once purple hair. I mean, the 2 times I dyed it, it was once black with purple, so it was black, but whenever light hit my hair, it was more like purple, and one it was black with blue. So whenever I went in light, it was more bluish. Not blue, like, you know, the resonance of it. It was not blue, it was black, but, you know, in light it looked like bluish. No. So yeah, but I want to grow it back. It's I liked my hair when it was long, bro. Okay, let's pray and then let's kick it, okay? You know, the proper short one, what we always do. Blessed is the name of the Lord our God, Jesus Christ, the King of the universe. Amen. Blessed is his name of our Lord Savior, the King of kings, the Lord of lords, Jesus Christ of Nazareth, who is the King of the universe. Amen. Now, where I was. What was I doing? You said for me to check the... How do I do that? In the menu. Menu. Settings. Eye tracking. What? Bro, how do I do that? Is there a specific way to do that? Skill points? Or is it... I don't have them yet. I like the fact that this is an Nvidia game. Nvidia Gamescu. I mean, I assume that... Never mind. I don't know, actually. Ah, man, what the... Whoa, bro, my bad. Yo, dude, I'm so embarrassing sometimes. Yo, dude. Okay, vitality, strength, bro. Agility. Why do I have so... Skills, okay. What? How do I do... Stats, okay. I just... I got skill points, okay. I go to the skills, then I assume, yeah. No. Stealth. Actually, I want to... Yes. Takedown. Go for it, please. Or is it? Those with the star you can read and level. Okay, those with the star. Okay. Ah, okay. Okay, I see. Okay. Highborn, what is this? Let me check. Yeah, press the info button. We're gonna... Highborn increases your speech level by 3 when talking to nobles and wealthy people. You can have the lowborn perk simultaneously. Okay, so it's either the lowborn and the highborn. Final offer, I see. This won't be bad for me. Sorry, I gotta do it. Opa. Agility, the dodger. Federal falling will cause you less injury. Strength. Blocking an opponent's strikes with your shield will cost you less stamina. Clinch master. Gives you a higher chance of overpowering your opponent in a clinch. Okay, I think go with this. Mule. Okay. And I have here... No. Just to have some reads, we're not gonna... You last longer as soon as you get hungry, the effect will be 20% worse. Night Rider. At night, but 10% slowing during the day. Scout increases the sight distance of the fast travel, so you notice events on the way sooner. But it's only for the fast travel. Of evading here also. Wanderer. You grew up in impoverished conditions, so comfort of beds is inverted for you. The worse the bed, the better you sleep, and vice versa. What? So the better the bed, the worse I'm gonna sleep. Increases the time you can do without sleep. Your energy level falls 1/4 more slowly. I genuinely believe that it's... yeah, why not? Let's go with that. Penalties on stats following release from jail over. Can I just save them points up, or... Let's go with this Wanderer, because I'm wondering all that. Always, I'm a Wanderer. No need to save, okay. I think I used it all up, right? Wait, I still have one, what? Agility? No, good. Let's go. Just use them all. I think now I did use it all, right? Yeah, I did use all of them up. Good, good. Hold on, because I have to follow the sir. Oh, bro, we had a mission here. Hello?
I can't wait here forever.
Yeah, we can go, we can go.
What was I talking about? Oh, yes.
I have absolutely no idea. Whoa, whoa.
There's one alehouse here on Market Square.
Phew. Gonna have to get my horse back after I finish this. We just do the patrol, you know. We're just gonna do the patrol. Hopefully it's gonna go well. We're not gonna get in too much of trouble. Whew.
Let's move along to the inner bailey.
Alright. Pretty curious, do the Hungarish will attack this town? You know what, don't tell me, don't tell me. Don't tell me the spoilers, I want to explore. Always just as much as I need to know. Right? I have to tell my eyebrows to not be angry. I all the time sit like this. Man, I'm telling you, outside the stream, whenever I do something, when something catches my eyes, something catches my attention, so be it on the balcony, because I see something down the street, or because I see a post or anything, I start focusing on it and my eyebrows are like angry, always. I have to teach my nerve system, it's okay at this point, we do not have to be angry all the time anymore. Come on.
Here's the forge. The blacksmith has some trouble and he's not working at the moment.
Okay.
His apprentice is standing in for him tolerably. I hear you're a blacksmith's apprentice too.
Yep.
You lot could help if needed, couldn't you?
Us? What do you mean?
You and your master, or your father, whoever taught you.
They...
What is it, lad?
My father was the master blacksmith. He was killed in Skalitz.
Ah, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
It's okay, he didn't know.
So am I.
My papa died not long ago. Of course, it was old age got him. That's not the same, but I know a little how you feel.
Okay, fair enough. This dude, this Nightingale, this dude is very cool. He's a very awesome dude. Icon is good for training too. Okay, I'm gonna train. I see how these mechanics work in this game, and that's actually pretty good because not just the skill points and skills get better, actually my reflexes and my understanding of the situation is better as well, like, you know, if I train a lot.
The Rate fiefdom is pretty big. Naturally, it starts here by the town and continues along the Sassau River all the way to Kohelnitz.
Okay.
Then there's Gallows Hill, lots of farmhouses scattered around. Neuhof, Merhoyed. Master Smill is in charge of Sir Hanush's stables. He's by far his best vassal. It's all a bit complicated for a newcomer, I suppose. This lord here, that lord there, this exemption here, that right there. Options from exemptions, rights to half of something, so on. It'd take you a year to make head or tail of it. This tower was only half the size when I was a young lad.
Sir Hanush had it extended and made into an armory.
Nice. That's pretty cool, if you ask me. Oh, you know what movie I watched other than The Kingdom of Heaven? Of course, not in the same night. But, The Eagle. Bro, with Channing Tatum. It's a really old movie. But, actually, that was a pretty cool movie as well, man. If you want to watch a good movie, guys, take movies from 1990 till 2010. You're not gonna regret, bro. You can thank me later, guys. From 1990 to 2010. In between that, you have a 90-80% of chance to stumble upon one of the best movies you have ever seen. Because I think The Eagle, it's from 2006 or something. I might be wrong, though.
Well enough, Nightingale. It's quiet today.
Good. Where's Moimir, anyway? Isn't he supposed to be here with you?
Ah, yes. He hasn't turned up yet.
Oh, I see. Now, where might he have got to, then?
I don't know.
You don't know, eh? Let me tell you something. When the bailiff finds out Moimir's slacking off, he'll be in serious shit. And being a friend of his, you wouldn't want that, would you?
No.
That's true.
So it's better if I deal with it and we leave the bailiff out of it, right?
Yes, I suppose so.
So where is he?
In the tavern. He was thirsty, so he...
Went for an ale. We know how that goes. Come on, Henry. Let's go and find that idler, and you'd better talk some sense into him.
Your friend will be in trouble. Last warning. Oh, we are jogging, okay. This matter is serious. Oh.
What the fuck are you doing here when you're supposed to be on the gate? Move your carcass and go and guard the gate. Not a word. Get moving. You're lucky it was me found out, not the bailiff, or God forbid, Captain Bernard. Out!
At this point, I don't even know if we want him on the wall or not.
Come and sit with me, Henry. Let's have a drink.
Here.
And now we sit down. Okay. That's... That's interesting.
That fool got me all worked up.
Okay, which one is... Yeah. Let's go, me too.
Well, the lazy bastard.
My words exactly. And just when we need every pair of eyes. You never know when the Cumans might creep up on us. But that's enough about that. Let's not let it spoil our day. Listen.
Nice.
We're sitting here
This
anyway.
guy is
How about a
smart.
little game?
A little game? I don't play those little games, but... Sounds
Why not?
good. And then we gonna be caught playing games?
May the best man win.
My pleasure.
Man, oh no.
Let me have some grub.
I don't know, how do we play this? I absolutely have no idea what am I doing here.
Here you are, and good health.
This'll be the one.
Well, what did I do?
That's it.
What?
Now you.
To make some money. Well, I don't think I'm gonna play these minigames ever, like... Ah! Leave me alone. Leave me alone with this. Leave me alone with this. No, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay. Oh!
Just one more thing and we're done for the night. Ringing the end of the day and closing the taverns.
Isn't it still a bit early?
I don't know how it was in Skalitz, but here in Rattay we close up at this hour. Except, of course, during fairs and big festivals. Then we don't close at all.
I see. Should I go and ring the bell?
If you wouldn't mind, the bell is hanging outside the Rathouse. Ring 3 times, then go to the Trader's Tavern by the Market Square and make sure the innkeeper closes up.
I'll do that.
Before I forget, it's forbidden to walk in Rattay at night without a torch. Here, take this one.
Thank you. I had one, but it is forbidden because probably then you are somebody who is not a cool person. Yoy, please, yoy, please, yoy, please. I want to take the one that has the least percentages. Let's follow Nightingale. Man, I'm sorry, but that minigame was... I would rather fight the 30 guys alone than try and win one minigame like this. Ring the bell? How is that? How do I ring?
Don't leave a poor woman to starve. Sigismund took everything I had. The godless beast.
Is that Polish? Phew, it's not... Czech? I don't know. I'm talking retardations. I just tried to recognize the one of them letters that I have seen. Where the big A is. Ah, so I no longer have to follow him. Right? Oh, thank you, man. I thought that I have to follow him continuously. The blue A is our horse. We're gonna go ring the bell. And then perhaps we are done in this town, right? And then I can go to this place and finish off the 10-bird mission line with getting, you know, the crown from the master in Sassau. We're gonna check what's the secret of this blacksmith is. And I don't know what that is, but we'll figure that out. We'll figure that out. It's I don't know what to tell you guys, but this game is handling the nighttime so well. Like, in this game is awesome to be around at nighttime and travel and just walk around with the torch, bro. I'm just saying. Okay, I kinda know my way around in this town a little. I know that I can sprint, I'm just, you know, the long play guy. It's okay. I like to absorb and take it all in. I'm not gonna walk, because that would be actually too much. But not the guard, I have to ring the bell. I like how AJ is trying to point it out slightly that could you go a little bit faster? It's okay. It's okay. Behind the bell is in the armory shop? Wait, what? Oh, bro, my bad, my bad. I go this way then? Yeah, this is why I don't like that map thing, because it's kinda confusing a little bit. But it's okay, I'm gonna learn it out. This is my third time playing with the game whatsoever, and I didn't really played too much earlier either, so... Am I really this retarded? Good armor there later, good, good. Okay. It's behind this building, right? Oh, this is the... Okay, this is the armorer. Okay. That's cool. Where is the bell, bro? On the wall. See, that's the... On the wall of the build. Lol, bro. Is... He might have meant the wall. I can't. I'm sorry, guys. I can't. I literally don't want to. I want to cry right now. Let me just check. There's a cable here, and I assume that's my microphone's cable. Yes. I'm gonna reposition here. What a long cable. I never had such long cables for microphones before, lol. Let me put these candles. I used candles. It was really vibey. It was such a vibe, dude. Since, you know, I don't smoke substances anymore and I don't do anything anymore, I can genuinely enjoy simple things. Sipora, where are you? I miss you. I don't even know you yet. Don't mind me. You wouldn't get it. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. It's okay. It's just me and it's just myself talking to myself about myself. Yeah. I say behind the belly's armor shop. Man, it's not your fault, AJ. You are good. You are great. Don't worry. It's not you. It's me. By the way, the first time you said the wall, I thought that I always had to go on the wall that's, you know, enclosing the castle. It's not you, AJ. Thank you. You good. It's me. It's me. It's me. It's me and my logic. Yo. Okay, ring the bell. I rang the bell. Close the Trader's Tavern. Okay. Let me see. I'm not gonna open the map. I'm gonna orientate myself strictly with that compass above. Okay. And I'm gonna learn myself. Learn myself. I'm gonna learn myself, lol. I'm gonna teach myself. Hey, 27, what's up, man? God bless you. How's it going, bro? Oh, poor AJ, man, he's trying his best. And yet, it's still not enough. And it's not your fault, bro. Hey, 227, what's up, my friend? How are you doing? I'm trying to find things here. Is 227 somebody who I know? Sorry if you... Oh, nice, doing great. I'm really glad to hear that. I hope it says that way. And if by any means it changes, remember, everything has a season under the sky of God, and everything will, or this shall too pass. Just remember this line when it's gonna be hard.
And the canon of St. Wenceslas.
But you're familiar to me. I don't know if we...
He dragged the pig to the market.
Hold on, we get this and I get...
out of the town gate. no, we can see that this wasn't going to end well. So Sir Peter and I rode off to look for the good canon on his pig.
Hold on, the nobles are drinking.
We tracked the
So, yeah, because you were familiar, I just don't know if you were or your name was just familiar to someone else's, you know.
We never found the real pig, but the Reverend...
Take a seat, enjoy your time, my friend.
Birds of a feather stick together. It seems the same goes for pigs and planets. I toast, gentlemen, to pigs and pullets.
God save the bacon.
Sir Hans, forgive my intrusion, but I need...
Oh, but what? You want to join us? Want to buy us around? I'm afraid we don't drink with peasants. You're not in your village now, boy.
No, sir. Curfew's been rung. The alehouse is closing.
Nothing closes while I'm sitting here. If that's all, you're dismissed.
Are you out of your mind, lad? You can't cross his lordship. He's got a temper like a bear with gut ache. If I was you, I'd get lost before he shows it.
The bailiff instructed me to close the tavern at the proper hour. He doesn't want anyone to...
Of course we're gonna insist.
The bailiff? The bailiff?
Ooh.
Kiss my ass! I trust you haven't forgotten who's the rightful lord of Rattay.
No, it's Sir Hannes.
Oh, is he here? What, is he hiding under the table, maybe? No! Then what he wants isn't worth a fart in a bathhouse. And besides, he's only in charge till I grow up.
Which clearly hasn't happened yet.
You!
To me like that, I'm a nobleman.
You!
Now, sirs, you're not going to fight here, are you?
We most definitely are. This yokel needs to be taught his place.
Oh, we're gonna fight, I see. So we're gonna fight? It wasn't enough for you the first time I kicked your ass? Hmm? Ooh, bro. Bada boom, bada bing, bada boom. I'm not that noob by anymore. Not that he... I don't understand how he does that. So this is how you do it. Come on, nobleman. Show me what you've got. Come on, nobleman.
Crucifix! What in the name of Christ is happening here? Well, answer me, damn you!
This peasant insulted me. I had to teach him a lesson.
By rolling around in the mud like a hog? That's a fine example of noble conduct.
Sir Hannes, the bailiff ordered me
Silence! You shut your mouth and thank your lucky stars that you are Radzig's ward. Have you gone out of your mind? Raising your hand to a nobleman? And you, Hans, how many times have I told you that drinking with your subjects might be good for their morale, but it's bad for your honor? You spend all your days drinking and chasing wenches, which wouldn't matter if you paid any attention at all to your duties. And now we see what that leads to.
I knew that this gonna happen.
You will go with me to a hearing. Some landowners have asked me to settle a dispute. It'll be an excellent lesson for you.
I had planned to go hunting, but if you think listening to the pointless gripes of a bunch of old fools will benefit me, so be it.
Oh, hunting? Well then, your grace, I'll tell you what. You can go hunting.
Really?
Oh, naturally. Who am I to deprive the young Lord Capon of his sport? And you can take Henry here as your page.
Him? Absolutely not.
You'll do as I've commanded. It's time you learned how to lead people, and not just in drinking and brawling. Now get out of my sight.
Sir, I have responsibilities of the bailiff.
Not anymore. Your responsibilities now are the Lord Capon. It's time you learned how to behave in the presence of nobility.
Okay, he's right though. He's right as well.
Tell the kitchen I'm...
Because Harry was a bit out of the line all the time, and you have to know when to and what to. And Henry's mouth got us in some trouble. Ooh, that was intense. that cutscene was intense. What the? I just wanted to ask 7-7, how was your holidays? How was your New Year's Eve and your Christmas? I hope you spent it well. And I hope and I wish that God blesses your new year. And it's all gonna be fine. 2026 is our year, guys. It's our year, everything that we waited for. Speaking in my name and AJ's name for 26 years almost at this point, will fall to its place in 2026, and not because people are telling 2026 this and that, because man, I see, I don't know how are you guys are with you know, content creators who make content about God or preaching the gospel and stuff, but there are more and more people popping up who I genuinely think that lead people astray. There's a specific that really bothered me with this is your last chance and God forbid you and God abandoned you type of shit that he posts all the time, but since he doesn't really get attention, it's not really important. It's not, you know, that big of a threat. But on Instagram, bro, I actually... Oh, should I show it? Never mind, it's not that important. You know what? Let's not even give any importance to those things. And to the irrelevant. Or, yeah, less relevant. So what do I do now? Meet Lord Capon at dawn in the courtyard of the upper castle. AJ, do we go? Because then it kind of looks like I can postpone my secondary missions. Do we go? Or that big A will be like that until I go there. So it's not like I have to rush there. Go there and wait. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm about to. I just want to get the horse. Just want to get the horse and then I'm going. Okay, there's a sprint button. I'm gonna sprint now. I'm gonna take my horse there, which is not even my horse, but whatever. For now it is. So I feel like AJ is trying to lead me more and more towards some action. Because we clearly didn't really see action since the beginning of the game. I mean, relative, you know.
The first horse I've ever serenaded.
But
watch what you're doing.
do the main quest. After that, you can do what you want. Okay. All right. Let's go.
Well, you still gonna throw me off?
I have to go there and wait. Waiting doesn't equal sleeping. So in any case, if I get sleepy after I get there, what's gonna happen? I mean, if I wait there, you know what I mean? One important question, which I was thinking so much about, this activity giver. Who are they? I met once one of them, but I was kind of tired. I didn't really went after it. What are these people who are walking around? Because there's this one. What are... So these are not the same, I see. Hold on. Because this one was a specific one. So it's... Side quests. So it's not just activities like you can do this or that. Actually, these are side quests. Don't matter, you can sleep in the mission. Ah, okay, okay. Let's not waste any more time then. By the way, what is this? Export area. No. Okay then. Don't want to get AJ mad. I can feel the tense. No. The impatience. We okay. I'm gonna get this. How do I get in there again? Do I have to go around? I'm gonna go around, yeah, on the bridge.
Yeah.
I mean, not impatient. I'm just saying that I understand if you want to see some action, because I don't know how many hours did I put in this, but so far we didn't have action, other than the scripted ones, you know, at the beginning, which was basically almost nothing, because I didn't really had any effect on them. Like I didn't really had any. How you say that? Control over those things. So it won't be bad actually to face some goody stuff. So I just wait here. Yeah, I'm supposedly I'm just gonna sit down and wait. Can I wait? Wait, how till when? Come here. At dawn, bro. So hold on, am I... Okay, so I wait till the morning. So okay. No, 7 hours of waiting. Let's go. Like waiting in a bureaucratical office, bro. Okay. I almost zoned out, lol. No, I want to put that out of my hand. Wait, what did I do? Other thing, I don't get the schnapps from anywhere other than buying it or stealing it, right? So I'm not gonna... Oh, we are hungry. Hold on. Food. We don't have food. Cool. Talk to Hans.
Here I am.
I'm overjoyed. Have you got a horse?
No, sir. Where would someone like me get a horse?
Good point. Unless it was a cart horse, I suppose. Well, you'll just have to trot along behind me like a good dog.
Whatever you say.
You know what? You know what? So be it.
Quite hungry.
So be it. Can I use this horse though? Will it actually register it as I'm going on a horse? Oh, I'm gonna play it, use the horse. Okay. I want it to be good so I don't conflict with anything. Because I don't know if, you know, because this is a mission.
You're definitely the first horse I've ever serenaded.
And if I wasn't, if I didn't do the mission yet, I wouldn't have a horse, you know. Imagine, King, what's up, man? God bless you. What's up? How are you doing, man? It's so good to see you. If you only knew how many... Ooh, for a second I thought something is happening. Ooh. Yeah, I'm here, bro. What's up? Ah, yeah, he thinks I'm on foot, and that's why. It's okay. I had all the chances in the world to eat and not be hungry right now, and yet... I have to eat from somebody's...
Hanush was right.
Bograch.
I should have behaved differently.
Hey, Jesus Christ be praised. Amen, bro. Let's go. Let's go. What? Ooh. It's getting better and better, man. Long time no see. I mean, last time I have seen... What do you mean I have fed? I'm literally like 5 meters, 50 meters.
Damn! Stay away
If I had glasses, I would throw them away now. But since I... Quest started 26:55. Is this that? I mean, it's 10 minutes old, like this save. It's long time no see, King. Long time. I saw the comment you have left earlier. Oh no. What have I done? Ah no, we cool. Whew. And now I'm gonna eat before we go. Where is the food? I need food. I hope everything is fine with you, King, and I hope that life is treating you well. Where do I eat when everything is closed? I assume that I won't be able to do that unless I find somebody, like, you know, that left out. I get food in the mission, even better then. Then my sincere apologies. I'm gonna get my horse very quickly, and then I just gonna pretend that I did not mess up this the way I did. It's alles klar. I have managed to escape the zone, but it was very hard. For the last time I played it, The third Invictus was a very tricky mind thing because I was not supposed to do that at that point, and just because it was familiar and just because I thought that's the only thing I know, that I was supposed to do it, but 2 Invictuses were far enough. And you know, the future holds its mysteries and secrets, but Stalker 2 Invictus will be a thing for me. I don't know when, I'm just saying, you know. For that I have to upgrade my PC though. But there will be a time when we gonna go back to the zone. The zone is not over yet. I don't want to play the Zona and you know, Gamma and stuff like that. But I definitely gonna do Stalker 2 when the time is right and when, you know, God makes me be able to do it. So yeah. But it was a hard decision to make. I'm gonna like, whew, that was one of them hardest choices to make. It was mainly because of the familiarity of the situation and because of my life circumstances that I was into, and because I was still held back down by my, at that point, by, you know, my negative. There was many things though, but you know, that's why I was clinging to Stalker Anomaly, the third Invictus, because I felt that was the only place where I genuinely felt in control, at least somewhat, over my life. But there had to come the time when I had to leave it behind. But there is no... Man, I'm telling you, whenever I see a video on YouTube about Stalker, or specifically, especially about Anomaly, I get that feeling, you know, like, ooh, or when I see a picture or something, you know, about the place and the memories flood back, you know, garbage, truck cemetery, wow, ooh. Or just simply, you know, hearing the Geiger counter instantly brings back everything. No. AJ said that we get food. The problem is, since I am not a veteran in this game, I don't know how bad the things are when they are bad and how good the things are when they are good. That's why I didn't want to risk, you know, going hungry on the mission. I didn't know that it's like 50 meters and the dude will leave me, like instantly mission failed. I assume that he just went on with the hunt. Familiarity definitely helps when life gets tough, yeah, but new things can open up brand new doors. Kingdom Come is pretty good door as well. It's awesome door, and the way God led me to this game it was even more crazy than what I could have imagined. But from where I came from, you know, like the, how should I say it? Why is... He's not putting away the torch, he's putting away the club for some reason. In where I had to escape and what I...
Watch it. You can't draw your weapon here.
No, I didn't mean to. No. No. To finish my sentence, what was I doing? And the situation in what was I in, those things that were familiar were the things that I had to escape. And then I had to just jump in this unknown, big, foggy abyss, and then just trust my Lord Savior that he will hold me up, you know. And it was crazy, it hurt as fuck, it was painful, I was scared, and yeah. But you are one of them familiarities that are one of the best ones, man. It's so weird to know that
Here I am. No, sir.
Some years ago you joined the stream and taught me how to be a stalker. Do you realize that,
well, you just have to trot along.
Just for the record, for the people, that this dude, this Kingston, is the dude who taught me how to be stalker and guided my way through till my first Invictus, even with the second one. Like, that's no joke. That's actually pretty insane. It wasn't my commitment to the cause that was crazy, because God told, Kingston told me many times that he just doesn't understand why I'm such a masochist and stuff.
The first horse I've ever
But his commitment not to give up on teaching me after all those failures, bro. All those crash outs, all those... yeah, that's so nostalgic. Yeah, I didn't even could get the main storyline. I was like, what are you talking about? And I was playing a week ago at that point, and I didn't even had the main mission. I was just wandering around with... bruh. Alright. Looks like God always sends somebody to guide me through. Because there's AJ. AJ joined my streams as well quite long ago at this point, like years as well. And through him I was able to...
Anush was right. I should have behaved differently. More...
I want to give the proper respect. Did he finish his line? Okay. AJ is one of the God-sent people that God sent me to, you know, help to help me. And he was insisting with Kingdom Come Deliverance, respectfully. But I wouldn't be here if he doesn't, you know, push it, you know, on the right way.
In the arena, sir, I was a little upset.
I just like to tease greenhorns a little. And you vexed me too. You were insolent to Captain Bernard and they rewarded you with service. Whenever I do anything reckless, even if it's for my honor, Panush is on my back about it and I get punished. Like now.
I didn't mean to threaten anyone.
Well, it's all water under the bridge. Let's not spoil our hunt.
Okay, so we're gonna be hunting for animals, I assume? But man, if you think about it, back in those days you were just out for hunting and a couple of bandits could just kill you while you were hunting. Not cool.
Let us talk of something else. Is this your first time hunting?
This kind? Yes.
I can say that I already feel home because
a complete blockhead, you might learn something useful. And if you don't cock it up in time,
I have to wait until they finish because
it's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
As I said, I have hunted before, but it wasn't...
Chasing bunnies with a pitchfork isn't hunting. Observe and learn.
I'll do the best I can, sir.
So yeah, when I downloaded the game and then I first made my stream with it, I felt like, okay, whatever, you know, like the feeling I had, I felt like, so this, it was supposed to be this the whole time, you know, because I was avoiding it, I was trying to do other things, and when I hit this, I realized like, okay, this is home. But when it comes to the difficulty...
I don't know if that's a suitable topic of conversation for the
Okay, so I cannot stop them talking.
I'd like to hear about it at last from someone who was actually there.
The humans attacked Scalise.
Difficulty will not be a problem.
Anyone who didn't flee.
That's what they all say.
I mean, I will suck badly.
Is it really necessary, sir?
I will suck badly, probably.
Again, eh? It seems you're a bit of a rebel.
No, not at all.
But I won't give up, you know. That's my skill. I don't give up.
It's hard for me to talk about.
I see. So I'll have to get you drunk first.
Not sure even that would work.
We'll have to find out, won't we? There's a nice little...
Why is this dude so obsessed with drinking, bro? Stop.
Camp there and you can tell me all about it.
If you wish, sir.
And don't dilly-dally. Let's try and get there before the day's out.
I mean, I'm right behind you, bro. Do we go to a place where I have been before? No. We go to a place where I haven't been before. Okay. So AJ and Kingson, both of you are very good in this game and you played it through, so you both have knowledge and experience. I am the only one who is a greenborn recruit here, which is not that bad. It's gonna make it even more fun.
We'll make camp here.
Okay. Now why is it mission failed? I don't understand this game. What have I done? It's the horse, I'm telling you. Wasn't it? What? Ah, that's the DLC mission, okay. Phew. Phew, I wanted to say something I completely forgot. Never mind, at this point it doesn't matter. Got confusing sometimes. So what do we do here? We talk to him or... we can eat! Oh yeah. Ooh, so this is why AJ said that we're gonna be able to eat.
Bacon, Henry, and wine. Am I speaking to Tar?
What is he talking about? Do I have to bring something here? Bring capon, wine and bacon from his saddlebag. Okay. Man, I have to give you that the soundtrack is just way too good. Okay. I got the wine as well. Constantly fails and repeat. Okay, okay.
Coming up, sir.
At long last.
Yeah, I don't know. AG mentioned it before, like there are these DLC missions and blah blah blah, and
So, are you enjoying being on the hunt?
oh, I can loot the chest. Oh, baby.
That
Oh.
doesn't matter. Hunting is a diversion. The main thing is to get out of Rattay for a while. Listening to Hanush's lectures all day long would drive anyone mad.
What are we going to hunt?
Humans.
What? Humans? But
You should see your face.
I got scared. What?
I got you there. We'll see what we can get. But I'd like to
Man, my bowling skills are not good either. I mean, somehow I made it through the bowling competition.
Tongues loosened. So,
Oh, I'm gonna be. Oh, I see. Oh, bro.
I don't know, sir. I didn't have time to count them. Both of my parents were killed in Skalitz, right in front of my eyes.
And I just realized I'm gonna have to hunt animals and not a static target from 20 meters.
I don't know what else I can add.
I'm sorry.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
But tell me, I heard in the tavern.
What, that Sigismund flew down on a dragon? That the Cumans have horns and hooves? I'm sorry, my lord, but for me, Skalitz isn't a tale of adventure to share over a tankard of ale.
All right. I understand. Well, never mind. Anyway, it's too late to go anywhere today. But tomorrow we set off at first light. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Okay, we might actually get close to this fella. It's better if we are not the enemy of his. What is this? Weapon type, hunting sword, original hunter's weapon which served. Hold on. Actually, I want to store the other bow. Because the villager's bow, I don't need that villager's. I have Capel's hunting bow. Stab damage, slash damage. I just this is poo-poo. Why would I use that? Yeah, good. So we wait till the morning. Okay. Go sleep. Wait, we can sleep. Oh, okay. Let's go. The bro is eating. Salonna. How you say that on other languages? The salonna is that meat fat. that you can store in the fridge for years and it's still gonna be good. That's from the I think it's from the pork. Yeah, it's from the pork. The szalonna. Szlalonka, ha. I was thinking of actually sending in a link with it on the Google, so when you open it, you realize, this was the. Okay. Okay. I think, yeah, it's just fat basically, by the way, with some meat on it. I mean, it's just a cube of fat with some meat. But bro, you bring that with your stuff, you survive anything on it.
I could do with a bite to eat.
Okay, so... Ooh. Did I sleep too much? Oh. Knockout. Oh, he's sleeping with the open eyes. Even better. It's creepy. Now I wasn't afraid of him till now. Now I'm afraid. Yo, talk.
Sir, wake up, sir. It's time to go.
What?
Wait some hours. Oh.
Still dark.
My bad.
Get an early start, sir.
My bad. I read the chat too late.
Light, you dolt. Do you want me to break my neck?
Yeah, like.
Go back to sleep.
Ooh.
God be with you.
It's typically the Hungarish people are like, oh, szalonka. Szalonka is the real man. Eat bread with szalonka, man. But it's indeed like the best thing if you could bring yourself for, especially for a long journey, long tour. Definitely is the szalonka. I mean, in Europe, especially in Balkanic countries, everybody knows it. I don't know on other parts of the world how is it. It's probably not that mainstream, because I know in the United States everybody is with bacon, and on Hungarian you say the same name for that bacon as for this what I'm talking about, but it's not the same. Americans know bacon, you know the bacon stuff, but I think it's in Europe that is so mainstream or in common. This specific. Okay, we have to wait a couple of hours. Hopefully it's gonna be enough for our little ants. Hello.
What are you waiting for? Your lord requires you for the hunt.
Oh, really? Such a renowned hunter needs help.
You wouldn't
Schinken.
dare mock your betters now, would you?
Schinken, you say?
Heaven forbid, your lordship.
If that's the way you want it, peasant, we'll meet back here at noon.
Say peasant one more time.
Oh, and if you don't have anything to shoot with, there's a crate in the camp with some old hunting equipment. You can help yourself. After all, there's no sport in trouncing some wretch who hasn't a chance in hell.
By all means, Sir Hans.
Ha! You'll soon be laughing on the other side of your grubby face. And now turn your back for a while. I know a few tried and tested spots in these woods, and I don't want you stealing them.
Stealing? What the fuck? The one very thing I don't understand, because calling a peasant, it's not the same if you do it. If you do it with a tone of belittling others and, you know, arrogance.
We had a pleasant chat that time, didn't we, Henry?
I just don't understand when black people get upset when you call them black, or Roma people when you call them Roma. Why would I? If somebody calls me Hungarian, or points it out, I'm not gonna be mad. And there are people on this world who instantly victimize themselves over such bullshit things. There are so many black people who are actually racist with white people, and they play the victim card, by the way. And in the moment when black people say that you're white ass, it's over. And they are talking about racism. So yeah, it's funny. I mean, if I'm white and somebody points it out, I'm not gonna be upset. I am fucking white, what do you mean? Or if I'm Hungarian, I'm not gonna be mad because somebody points it out that I'm Hungarian. Because we all know that on the internet. There was a girl who had an Instagram. Don't follow him? Ah, okay. There was this site on Instagram that I was following, and at some point the content was the content anymore. A girl started posting only about herself, and at that point always just bitching about everything. For attention, of course, like she wanted the people to, oh no, you're beautiful, oh no, 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 this. Okay, that was actually pretty close. What the I don't even have to let it go. What happened with the letting go part of the bow? What happened with the letting go? This dude is just shooting it. Why? Come on, man! Beforehand, I had the option to let it go when I wanted to let it go. Why is it not? So, the girl was bitching about everything at that point and stuff. And there was a specific post, because that's what made me so upset, and I wanted to make a video about it and eventually stop myself from it. That's how she started the post. Like, I am a victim of racism. You white people. And that was the moment when I was like, no, 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 there's ain't no way somebody's this fucking retarded. Like, you're talking about racism, being a victim of it, and then you are a hypocrite piece of shit doing the same thing. It doesn't matter if the people are black, purple, white, green, or red, or blue. The only thing that matters, they are people, they are humans and stuff, you know, that's all. That's all that matters, bro. I will not define you by your nationality or your skin color, because every nationality, there's no perfect nationality. You cannot say that this person is from this nation and that nation is perfect, doesn't have any bad people in it, doesn't have any wrongdoers in it, and that's just perfect. There's no such a thing. There are countries which are not going that well, and there are traits to our nations. Like, Hungarians like paprika, and for some reason we spit in the toilet before we pee. I don't know why is this. I found it out on the internet that it was not a common thing, it was just Hungarians doing it. It happens. You have traits to your nationality. Because, yes, you can tell that a black person is a black person genetically. And that's okay, Bosmek, that's not racist. Like, literally a 15-year-old black person will be more muscular than I could ever be, you know. And, you know, it's that simple. Like, blue-eyed people are more sensitive to light. It's that simple. When people take these things and make out these racism about this bullshit cry, how you say that, whining on the internet. You have nationalities, you have traits to it. Of course, a person who lives in Africa will not fucking tolerate winter like I do. And I'm not gonna tolerate heat if I go to Africa like they do. It's that simple. We do not have to make this crying all the time. We do not have to play the victim card all the time. Just use your common fucking sense, people. It's that easy. And by the way, you think heroin is a drug? You think amphetamines? Yes, they are drugs. They are terrible. But there's a drug that almost everybody wants and uses, and that's attention. Especially if you're female, bro. Like, oh, bro. You know what I mean? And yeah, to close this thesis I had, you can be whoever who came from wherever. I don't care. What matters? What you are. You're not gonna like me because I'm Hungarian or dislike me just because I'm Hungarian, you feel me? And it doesn't matter that I'm Hungarian. What matters is my character, my identity, and what I do and who I am. Not that I'm Hungarian. I had a girlfriend who was Romanian. I didn't have a Romanian girlfriend, you feel me? because people get caught up in this and they just lose it completely. If you only knew how racist both Hungarians and Romanians are with each other, when they don't realize both of them are a piece of shit scum most of the times. Like, such racist people as Hungarians and Romanians with each other, I never ever seen. And then I realized I just have to look at the people who are like that racist. I met many cool Romanian people, Romanish people who were not racist, and I met many scumbags who were Hungarian, you know. And I met many scumbags who were Romanian, and I met people who were Hungarian and they were cool. It was never about the nationality. If you live in a place and where the history, because people are pushed against each other, people say Erdély, people say there's a part that used to be Hungary, like 100 plus years ago, grow the fuck up and accept it, Hungarians. It's Romania now, it's okay, I'm Hungarian, I don't give a single fuck about it. But there are people who still are racist as fuck. And people in that section, what used to be Hungary, this city used to be Hungary, you know. But back, you know, up there, it's a bit far from here. There, if you only knew the propaganda that's ongoing, and Hungarians from Hungary still cling to that, like it's their life or death and shit. When it's irrelevant, bro. It's irrelevant. But as a Hungarian, if I go to Hungary, I'm gonna be called fucking Romanian and be sent back. So what's the point of this? I might be more Hungarian than you ever could be, even if you live in Hungary. Just because you live in Hungary, you're not the most Hungarian people. And just because you cry over fucking Trianon, by the way, that's not gonna make you more Hungarian. I don't know where this comes from, but I think it was held in me way too long. I had to let it all out. So all the Hungarian people who cry over the Trianon, stop it. It's cringe. It's pathetic. It makes you less Hungarian, actually. It makes you a crybaby, by the way. And with this I answered, not that answered, I just explained a little bit of my opinions over racism, over this fucking, like, it's so cringe, man. It's so cringe. And if you can be turned against people just because, so if you come to me and you say, oh, look at that Saracen, and I'm gonna hate on you just because you're a Saracen, I'm a fucking piece of shit. I'm genuinely telling you. It's that simple, bro. You love somebody for what they are, or dislike them for what they are. You understand common sense? Yeah, this is my first stream in 2026 and I haven't streamed some days ago, and I think I just have to get warmed back up because I have so much to say, so much to tell, you know, guys. There is a lot where this came from, there's so much more, and I just have to get back in the things again. But I'm gonna focus on the game, guys, don't worry. It's your character, hold on, because they've been brainwashed into being victim and getting triggered over nothing. There are people, no matter what you're gonna do, they're gonna instantly fall back on their back and start being crybabies and odd adults, bro. Adults. Fucking adults, bro. There are people, many people think that the age decides wisdom and character. No. You can meet men who is 20 years old, who is 23 years old, and you can meet little boys who are 40 and 30 plus. Same goes with girls. You can meet a woman who is 20 and you can meet a fucking little girl in a body of a 40-year-old. It was never about the age. It was never about, and I'm sick and I'm tired of playing these shitty games on the internet, especially when people call out others on unjustified shit. I mean, how you say that? Unrightfully, nah. Like, how is that proverb? You see the sawdust in others' eyes, but you don't see the plank in yours, you know, it's that type of situation. Is your character so weak that he can't pull the bowstring? Is it that? Fuck. So that's why. Because I was really confused with this. Okay, good to know. Thank you for that. These are the both strong for you right now. I see. Bosnians and Serbians. I don't you know what's funny? We are in 2026, but let's take 2025. Just because it's January the 2nd. People still call German people Nazis. The fuck? I understand where it could be coming from, but I don't understand how the people will get through with the idea. If you think that you would not have been brainwashed in that time there, in that era, the way the people did, and even if you were not, you couldn't fucking do anything. Look at Russia right now. Putin is Hitler number 2, and he does exactly the same things that Hitler did. And look, it's 2026, and he's able to do it. You know what I mean? So you're gonna hate all of them Russians because a dictator is doing whatever he does? Do you really think that everybody wants to be there on the front line dying for no fucking reason whatsoever? Bosnia and Serbia. The amount of hate and racism there is that these nations are pushed against each other, bro. Like, it's so fucking pointless. That's why I don't like when... Because Hungarian people are one of the most... I think Hungarian... Because I'm Hungarian, I can talk in the name of the Hungarians. I do actually can say that Hungarians are one of the most racist nations. Because 98% of the Hungarians of my whole life, so be it from the people I knew, from school, from the workplaces, from everywhere, and the Hungarians that I met on the internet as well, were the one of them, if not the most racist people on fucking earth, bro. So far as my experience goes. And it's insane because Hungary, it's a shit. It's a shit. Look at Hungary, Orbán here. There were times when you could have been proud that you were Hungarian, Puskás, football, you know, in football we were used to be good. There we invented a lot of things, you know, because our language is so complex that we could do things like that. But by this time, Hungarian people are still doing this, you know, what we did or did not do hundreds of years ago. But the reality is that Hungary became even, how should I say it? Romania was behind Hungary 15 years ago, 20 years ago, in economy, in this, in that, in whatever. But Hungary became so far behind, and yet they still doing this, you know. Like, we are Hungarians, and what? And what then? Look at what happened to Germany, bro. It doesn't matter if Germany used to be what they were 1,000 years ago, or 500 years ago, or 2,000 years ago, when it's what it is now. You know what I mean? Drag queen shows everywhere. Germany is so far one of the most gay countries, by the way, in Europe, after, you know, England. Because I was in London, I saw what the people are like there, like the general, just London, I'm saying just London, the general population of London, what it was and how it did things. And then don't tell me that Berlin, it's not famous of this and that. Berlin is famous of the gay bars, Berlin is famous of the drugs, Berlin is famous of the ecstasy, of going to clubs where you can see people on leashes in latex. That's fucking embarrassing and it's sad, you know. And I have German ancestors, Schwaben, and I'm Hungarian mainly, you know what I mean? So it doesn't matter what was, what matters what is. It's like when you are in a toxic relationship and your toxic partner is constantly bringing up what she or he did to you 1 year ago, and absolutely does nothing right in this moment, you know what I mean? It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. The delusions of the people. The problem is I have so much to say and I cannot get caught up with my own things because I always want to revolutionize the internet in a single night, you know me, guys. But actually you two know me very well at this point. And I don't have the time and I want to say so much but I cannot. And that's why I have to learn this. This is one of the things I lack. I have to learn the way of speaking. How should I say it? Because I want to say so many things. I open up many subjects and then eventually we postpone all the time the other subjects, and it's okay when one subject comes from the other. That's okay. I just have to slow the fuck down, Moon, slow down. It's okay. You good, okay? You good. This is your first stream in the year. It's okay, man. It's okay. You're gonna have time tomorrow. I'm gonna have time after tomorrow. I have to teach myself this, man, because I got caught up in my if the Balkans stop being nationalist and racist and actually, I think the racism comes from pure human nature, unfortunately, you know. Because what happened in Jerusalem between, you know, like, just basically, not just Jerusalem, but I watched the Kingdom of Heaven lately, and that's why I bring up all the time that example. Humans were racist since we exist. I mean, not since we exist exactly, you know, since we told God to leave us alone, since then, when all the chaos, sickness, and bad shit came in, since then it exists. But you know, Virginia will be one of the most powerful nations in the world. In fact, I mean, if you look even on the modern nations like Switzerland, look at that. I would not live in Switzerland. When you have unisex teaching, like what the fuck? A boy is a boy and a girl is a girl. You know, when I'm gonna have a girl, I'm gonna dress her in pink, you know? And I'm gonna dress my boy in blue. And that's it. It's that simple. Sexuality is taught. It's not... It's one of the fakest bullshit that they teach you in the modern era, man. If I would have never seen anime, I would have never watched hentai. It's that simple. I didn't born with the desire to watch hentai. It's a very stupid, retarded example. I use it because it's straightforward, you know. So what this means, that you are not born gay. That's bullshit. That's a lie, man. You teach, you know, sexuality is taught. And it's that simple. I did not born with the desire to like the boobs. That happened as I was growing up and I got absorbed the things around me. I did not born with the desire to like women with glasses, man. That got created along the way. It's that simple. I heard one of them, somebody to tell me that the population always had the same amount of... So there are the goats and there are homosexuality in between the goats as well. And if you take all the goats on the whole world, only 11% of them will be homosexual. I know where these people get their bullshit from, but you gotta stop, okay? Everybody who is thinking like this, you gotta stop. 2026, at least now we are in a new year, we gotta stop with the bullshit. And if I was way too aggressive at this point, that's just gonna be even worse. I mean, I'm a Christian man, I'm not intended to be nice. I don't want to be nice. I don't respect anybody's religion. Why would I respect anybody's religion when they are all fake? It's that simple. Why would I... I'm not nice, okay? I'm not nice. And when I look at the Instagram, and with this I'm gonna close this big loop, and then we're gonna talk about either something else, or I'm gonna talk about this maybe in another stream. But what happens on the if you open up your Instagram and you see how much fake Christian shit is up there? You will be blessed, claim it. But claiming it by type amen in the comments. This is the simplest one I'm telling you, but there are very complex ways of... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna actually show you one, because this is way too... I saved some of them just so I can show it to you. Hold on. I don't know if I deleted those, but I'm gonna check. I really have to show you this, because this is one of them that pisses me off the most. I don't know if I actually... Nah. I didn't save that. So, basically is that, let's pray together. There's 2 lines, 2 sentences, which is prayer. And the whole rest is share this with a friend, blah, 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 to confirm this. And by the way, all these people here who... I don't want to show anybody on the stream. I don't want to play it loudly and then show it to you, because I really don't like to be like that. I don't believe in that. I can believe in the concept, but I don't want to now attack personally anybody, because I don't give a shit about them anyway. But I'm pretty sure you know what I'm talking about. I'm pretty sure you know exactly what I'm talking about. I saved it, but I don't know where exactly. Can I find anything quickly? Let me see if I refresh, because now when I look for it, of course it won't appear. Nah, it won't. You know, the fake shitty Christian, they are pretending to be very Christian, and basically it's just for the clout and just for the comments and just for the statistics, you know. Because if you believe in God, when you know, it's like me, I never say subscribe or share or anything. I just focus on, you know, whatever I do. And God will love you if you like the post without you liking the post or not, you know. Control, of course, we don't not lose our way and allow freaky ass drag queens to, like, the children, taking your 6-year-old children to a drag queen show. I don't take my 6-year-old anybody to a fucking strip club either. Then why would I take it to a drag queen show, by the way? It's that simple. And then just I'm telling you that this is the devil's work, because it's aiming for the children. And when you find people always argue with, it's better if a person has gay parents than live in an orphanage. I'm not saying that. Why would those people have to be gay? You know what I mean? Why they cannot just simply be normal heterosexuals? And normal, it's not the definition of your normal or in general, like what's normal, what's not. For somebody, it's normal to eat watermelon with bread. For some, it's not. I'm talking about basic, objectively wrong things or right things. It's objectively bad to kill somebody. You can argue if I get attacked, then I'm allowed to kill that person and shit. It doesn't matter, that argument. Objectively, it's bad to kill somebody. To take somebody's life just for that. You know what I mean? And that's the same with homosexuality. Homosexuality, it's not a sickness. You don't get born with it. It's a kink. As much as I like, I don't know, woman with glasses, it's that simple, you know what I mean? And it's taught. So, interesting that I grew up with movies with Sylvester Stallone, Arnold Schwarzenegger. I watched all these movies and I didn't turn out to be gay. You know, it's that simple, man. If you teach a child good qualities, and then people say that from a lot of Christian families come a lot of alcoholics and a lot of this and that, you mean religious families, not Christian families. Don't misinterpret Christianity with religiousness. A lot of people, my ex was a very religious person who didn't drink or didn't smoke, and yet she was gossiping, she cheated on me, She did crazy fucking shit, but she didn't drink and she didn't smoke because those are sins. You know what I mean? It's that simple. And don't mix up Christianity with religiousness, because that's the biggest thing that people always, it's like, I had an argument with somebody that if Christianity is the real thing, then why there are so many pedophile Catholic priests? That Catholic priest has nothing to do with Christianity, especially if it's pedophile, bro. It's that simple. That just because it's giving you the illusion of being something, that does not mean that it is, you know what I mean? And since when people who argue like this usually believe the fucking news in the, you know, like from the government, because it's that stupid, you know. Literally, religiousness killed Jesus Christ. The high priests got Jesus Christ killed. And then yet you argue with me that, oh, the priests are bad. Yes, they are bad. It's disgusting, especially what they do with children, you know, if they do. But that does not describe either Jesus Christ or true Christian faith, because the true Christian church was never a building, it was never a Catholic or a Protestant church, it was always the true believers, and not just believers, the true followers of Christ, because a lot of people believe in Jesus, very few follow him. It's that simple. The devil believes in Christ. It doesn't matter if you believe in God or not. What matters if you follow him, because he called you to follow him, and it's that simple. So yeah, that is my humble opinion about this. Whew. They use God for personal gain. Yes, exactly. Like, you know, the priests always use their position, their title to get things. Money, power, how you call it when I have a very good effect on the things? Power, isn't it? Power, yeah. Yeah, power, money, greed, you know, all these things, and they hide behind it. So just because somebody is a priest, that never meant that that person will be a good person. It's just like a beggar. Just because somebody is a beggar, that does not mean that that person is bad. You know what I mean? There's this very Paulo Coelho quote that you can find very good people holding the cigarette in their hand, and you can find true devils with Bible in their hand, and that's actually true. Nothing more. But by the way, these people collectively live in the same delusion. Like the priest pretends to be good, faithful priest, and that assholes who go and follow that priest pretends to be good followers of Christ, which they are not. So this symbiosis exists. Like they live in a harmony, that I could say, you know. Like, I pretend that I believe what you say, and you pretend that you believe what I say. It's that simple. That's how these fake churches work. That's why I don't like... I'm a Protestant, I'm a Reformat. Martin Luther King did it for me. I understand why I had to be Protestant and not other religion. You know, why I have no other religion. I'm gonna explain it other time, but if you only knew how many people hide behind it. I'm a Catholic. I'm a true Catholic. I'm a true Baptist. I'm a true Jehovah. I'm a true this. I'm a true Muslim. I'm a true this. I'm a true that. And people hide behind their religion, like, just because you are that, it means that you are all of the sudden, you know what I mean. Oh, and I hate it so much when people do that. I cuss. I wear my mistakes and my faults on my sleeve. So anytime any of you could confront me with anything I did, but I'm man enough to face it the day, you know. But these people pretend to be saints, and these people, bro, like, this hypocrisy, bro. Ooh. Oh yeah, the religious people who don't smoke and drink because it's a sin, but they gossip, they cheat, and they judge, and they hate, and they, yeah. Nothing more than seeing those women that wear a cross necklace but attend gangbangs every other week. Yeah, like, I'm telling you, bro, that I got deceived by my fiance was a Protestant religious. Every Sunday church, everything, all the time, you know, having this little, how you say this, illusion, not illusion, that she kept up, like the genjutsu, that she is perfect, you know, and yet she cheated on me. I don't even, never mind, I don't go into details, but the part that hurt me the most was, and I admit to you guys that almost broke me, bro. If God didn't help me up, I wouldn't exist anymore. The worst part, I don't even know how long. That was the part that hurt me the most. Like, there were times when I tried to fix things and she was already talking to someone else, and I never fucking understand these people, bro. I will never understand these fucking people, bro. And yet they call themselves followers of Christ when they don't even know Christ. They never did. And yet they hide behind him every time. But don't worry, God sees and hears everything, bro. It's all good. That's why I'm not mad. I forgave everybody. I forgave my parents, everybody who did me wrong. I don't care. I forgive you all. First of all, I deserve the peace, so I don't hold on to the grudge. Second of all, because God forgave me, I'm gonna forgive others. But that does not mean that it didn't hurt, you know, or it's an easy path. I'm just saying that God saw everything. God heard everything. I just, you know, the point of this was that how bad people can actually hide behind this thing that they are religious and they are through using Jesus' name for their... And yet, by the way, I am the... Never mind, I'm not gonna get into the details, bro. I have to stop here. The Holy Spirit is convicting me to stop. It's too much, I cannot pass any limits. Okay. It's okay. But yeah. To exist is meant to sin, so anybody who thinks they are without sin and can do wrong, the devil already has told them. Yeah. Nobody is perfect, only Jesus Christ of Nazareth. That's it. Nobody will ever be perfect other than Jesus Christ himself. He came down in the form of a human, so he showed us that it's possible. But I'm not Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna be able to be perfect with everything. I have my flaws, my wrongs, and that's the point. That's why he came down to save us from eternal damnation, because we will never be able to be perfect. That does not mean that you can give it up and just lay back. There are people like who do this, like, accept him as he is. No, that does not mean that you can just lay back and then you just can go on with your bullshit till you die. No. You have to try till the very last day to be better. That's the point. That's the point. It's a narrow path. Jesus will be with you, direct you, guide you, and protect you on your way. But you have to be trying. I fell infinite amount of times to lust since I first decided that I'm gonna quit forever. I can't even count how many times I failed, but I don't give up on it. It would be, of course, easier, like, I'm not gonna succeed with this ever. Nah, it's better not to even try and then jerk off every day. The point is not to give up. As Jesus didn't give up on you, you don't give up on Jesus. What does that mean? No matter how impossible it looks like, no matter how impossible it feels like, no matter how bad it is, no matter how painful it is. And I'm telling you guys, like, in the last 2 months, I lived through more things. I thought that I went through shit till now. And then in the last 2 months, I learned again that, and yet, you know, that doesn't mean that God was not with me. Actually, it's a bit complicated. Than he was with me. He saved me. But, you know, it will be painful. You're gonna piss blood, especially if you follow Christ. You're gonna piss blood. You're gonna sweat. You're gonna barely hang on sometimes. But that's the point, because he told you it's gonna be hard. The road to hell feels like heaven. The road to heaven feels like hell. I use this example many times in my streams, that imagine, like, life is life and you are the cheerleader girl. And all of us are cheerleader girls, right? Who want to be with the football team, you know, to get the cool experiences in high school, right? Or in college, whatever. And then when everything is gone, and then we need safety, when we need stability, when we need protection, when we need guidance, when we need affection, when we need the real things, then we find the nice guy, we find the nerd guy, we find the to settle down, to make a family, to this and that. It doesn't matter that I'm this wide at that point. It doesn't matter that those are not women who do that, but you guys have to understand that if the more sexual partners you have as a female, the more fucked up you're gonna be. Because as a man, you are born with nothing. You are a nothing, a nobody. And as a man, as you grow up and you become a man. You know what I mean? You become a man. You create your own value. Of course, you're valuable and God loves you and stuff. But I'm talking about the man. You know, the things that you learn out to become a man. You know, like not just you can repair stuff, but you know, like ideologies, etc. As a man, as a woman, you are born with a certain thing that you have to protect. As a man, you have to create yourself to become a man. As a woman, you have to protect what you have, you know. That's why it's important for a woman to have as less sexual partners. If it's possible, they shouldn't have any until they get married. Same for the man. But the man won't be that dirty after having 5 women than a woman that has 5 men. I know it's a basic argument and many females instantly start crying and bitching about it. But let me tell you something. If I take this, if I have this, right? And I drop it in a pond of mud, what I do with it? I clean it, right? Clean it with water. It's all good, right? Now, if somebody shits inside this, what do? I throw it away. Those who understand will understand. And by the way, even if you're the ugliest, most fat, dirtiest, unrecognizable female, you still can go to a bar and have 5 partners, bro. If you're a man, you need to hit a certain level to just be seen. You know what I mean? That's why it's not equal. As a man, you have to be something. I'm not talking about the fuckboys, because I used to be one and it's not cool. I'm telling you that I regret it. And if I could go back, I would have never slept with anyone. And I would kept myself pure as well till my tsipora. But as a woman, you can go anywhere. As a female, you can go anywhere and get as many partners as you want. It's not a challenge for you. It's nothing. You know what I mean? As a man, you have to conquer it. That's why it's not equal. That's why, because a lot of people are bitching that why is it not the same then? Why is it not the same then? And by the way, I don't accept those men either, those little boys who have many partners, because it's still dirty, not as dirty, on a different way dirty, but it's not okay for boys either to have 10 partners. I'm just saying that I don't accept the other part either. I'm just saying that we should just use common sense, you know, because common sense is the rarest thing at this point in the world. I'm just saying, the common sense is the rarest thing ever. Who's for somebody who is watching this back as a vote, bro, what it's gonna be. Let's go. I can't wait in 2 years for these clips to circle around and the people trying to bring me down through this, calling me a misogynistic, racist piece of shit, because that's what it's gonna be. I already seen 1 year, give it max 2. These clips and the ones that were 2 years ago and 3 years ago when I was a radical atheist, fascist piece of shit, they're gonna start circling around. But that's exactly, I'm not afraid. As I said, I wear everything on my sleeve, so there's a reason why I don't deleted those streams or clips where I was still an atheist and stuff, because I'm not afraid. Say lust has completely dominated humanity, but by this point, best thing to do now is to create bastion of the purity, protect it from the evil of the world. Yes! Yes! Exactly! The thing is, I have talked with AJ in one of the Metro streams about lust exactly and how I see it. The problem that with what technology brought us, 100 years ago, indeed, you could not see porn. You couldn't have, as an 8-year-old, in your hand the phone and then just stumble upon endless sites of porn and stuff like that, you know what I mean? Just like 100 of years ago, let's say 500, 1,000 years ago, a king did not see as many pretty women as you and I in 2 weeks, if that makes sense. I'm not talking about porn, I'm just talking about the Instagram, like genuinely seeing that many faces, And because of this, the people still lusted, of course, but not the same way. Now it's so easy that you put in porn and the things escalate in the matter of seconds. You are already in it deeply and you're in trouble. Back in the day, it was not that easy. The people still had instincts. The people still had the drive, because of course, you can have the drive. The problem was never to be horny. A lot of people, I used to actually hate on myself because I was horny when I tried to learn out this Christian path of mine. It's not a problem if you're horny. Of course you're horny, especially if you're a young man who is working out and stuff. You have your drive, of course. But it's not okay to lust, because every time you lust when you're horny, it's like every time beating somebody up when you're angry. It's that simple. But the point I was trying to make, imagine if you lived in a village 500 years ago, you didn't have the chance to lust, you were not exposed that much for this lust thing. Of course you had your drive, of course people were looking still on the woman's ass and, ooh, I would drive that, ooh. But you didn't have the option to watch Twitch and then send all of your savings to a woman, let's not discriminate, to a girl, to a female, and then she writes your name on her boob. You know what I mean? You were not exposed that much for these dangers. You still could lust, there were still prostitutes, there were still people who cheated on each other, there were still people who had sex before marriage and stuff, and it's not that changed. It's, the technology and the dangers of it, because we can hate on the phone because, phone bad, the technology bad, but in reality, the person should be in control of himself, you know what I mean? Like, there are people who there are misogynistic assholes who watch the girls on the street, their ass, their boobs, whatever, and then they are like, if she puts it out, then she is dressing like that, so I can look at her, no? No, bro, that does not, you know what I mean? You see where my problem is? You have to master your own self, and it was never meant to be easy. It was never meant to be, especially with lust. Like lust took down the strongest man in the Bible, the godliest man in the Bible, and the wisest man in the Bible. And yet we still underestimate it like it's something secondary, like it's just a semi-relevant something. And it's not. This is one of the main things for man. Woman, it's a bit different, but for men especially, when it comes to lust, man, it rots you inside out from the core, bro. You're not gonna be able to hear God. You're not gonna be able to connect to that frequency of yourself. You're not gonna be able to connect with heaven, if you like it that way, because you give it all away. God, it's not just you have 2 balls and sperm. It's not just you have you have testosterone. God created us men in a certain way that we can fulfill and function as we are supposed to. But the testosterone comes from a certain thing, and each time when you masturbate as a man, you give away all of your godly power that God gave you, all of your holy power. If you don't masturbate as a man, you're gonna be able to conquer the fucking world, man, and it's that simple. It's that simple. Thank you, AJ. Love you, bro. The ease of access is definitely what it did. Yeah, because I used to hate on technology, but I realized like it would be a bit semi-hypocritic, you know. I'm not saying that I wasn't triggered by things, but if something triggers you, then run away. Lust is the only thing that God tells you if it's about. Run. 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 Because you're not gonna be able to fight it. And the devil knows that. And you were never supposed to fight it. That's why you have to run. You're horny, man. You already have a boner and you're still having flashbacks. Or, I don't know if you ever had sex, or you have fantasies that it's not even yours at that point, but the devil is trying to bring you down. And yet you still sit and try to fight it off. It happened to me many times, man. And I fell every single time. When I don't run from lust, I fail every time. That's why I have to run from lust. It's that simple, you know. I used to laugh at Amish people. At this point, I realized like they were actually the smart and wise ones, bro. See, look at the Amish people, for example. I don't think that that's the solution either. I understand why they do it, and believe me, that do you think that the Amish people don't do it in secret? Do you think that the Amish people don't have secret phones? Not all of them. I'm not generalizing. I'm just saying that in the Amish communities, do you think that there are no people who have phones and watch porn? Or don't have sex before marriage and stuff? Think about it, man. But just because, you know, like their style of solving this problem, that they neglect completely electricity and electronics and call it evil. See, they cut themselves off from it, and yet they still sin. So it's obvious that it's in us and it's not in this. You know, if you have a rifle, a Remington, you can call it bad. It's foo. And I can use it to hunt rabbits so I can feed my family, right? Because I live on a farm. So, if I take that Remington and I go shoot somebody, will it be the gun's fault or it will be mine? Of course it's mine. What America doesn't, that everybody has guns, it's not the same thing that I was explaining here. I do not think that a society should allow normal fucking citizens to have an armory at home, because that's why what happens in America, that's exactly why, because they let that happen. If you give to the people weapons, there will be chaos, by the way, and there will be a lot of crime, and there will be robberies, and there will be murders. I'm not talking about that, aside, the example, you know. So, if we just think and look through the things without the lens of the bullshit, you will realize that you can blame all the time anything and everything, but that will never fix the true problem. I can blame the porn stars for making porn. I can hate on the technology because that allows them to do it and that's what allows me to see it. Or I can just realize like I'm a lustful piece of shit and I have to change, repent, ask God for help, follow him, and then the things will not be a problem anymore. You know what I mean? Like, and with lust, that will never go away. That will never go away. There will be no repentance. It's not like I repent and then all of a sudden this sin will go away. So be it alcohol, so be it whatever, lust, drugs. I'm pretty sure in 10 years time I will still, if I will smell weed on the street, I will be triggered by it, but it will be my decision to act on it or not, you know what I mean? And it's the same, lust will not go away. That's why people fail so badly, because they think when you repent, it's just asking for forgiveness and then you keep on with the same shit you were doing, which is not. And when you repent, you're gonna face the same things day and day again till God calls you home. And that's the point. You don't try, you try to build up your ability better to defend what's important and what matters for you. Because I'm telling you that if you imagine yourself like when you're jerking off, you're just watching two people fuck actually, and then you're just touching yourself to it, it's actually embarrassing, disgusting. And by the way, Easter egg, if somebody is naked and you look at it, you actually committed lust, but you drag that person in it as well. So you make that person dirty. Never mind, this is for another discussion. But, you know, like, people don't even think of that, for example, when they watch porn, that it's fucking disgusting because they normalize it. And that's what AJ meant in one of the Metro streams, that it's disgusting, and just because it's normalized, it's not okay. Like, watching porn is normalized. Lust is not. Watching porn is. Which is... you know what I mean? How can people be so fucking stupid, honestly? Guns and technology should never be blamed for bad deeds, because they are just tools. Like a rock has no capacity to kill, only when it is in the hands of a killer will it do so. Yeah. The problem is, yeah, that's right, actually, you're right. Yeah, true. That's true. If I oversimplify, like I replace it with the rock, you're completely true. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. I mean, it's easier to watch porn when you have a PC and the phone at home, and if you don't have the PC and phone at home and you don't watch porn, is that really self-mastery then? As I said, like, if I don't smoke the way I don't go anywhere and lock myself up in a basement, is that really a win? Is that really a success? If the only reason why I don't do it because I don't have the opportunity to do it, if it makes sense, you know. Because I really don't think that's a success. I think success is when you have all the opportunity to do a certain thing and yet you don't do it. Despite the fact that you could do it anytime and as much as you want, you know. Because that's how things are. And when we think of, if we talk, yeah. It's not just the willpower you need, because, okay, you fail, we all fail, and we're gonna fail countless times. It's not that. It's the sheer will to not give up. It's all about not giving up. Of course, then doing the same thing over and over again and then calling it, oh, I'm gonna try, you know what I'm talking about. You know, like commitment, yeah, and will. Even, you know, Jesus said the spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak. So there will be things that you would want to do it till the point of you dying if you can, and yet you're still gonna disappoint yourself. You know what I mean? Like with the lust, for example, because as a man, and I think lust is if it's not the most dangerous thing for us as men, because it turned out, you know, like they turned it around, like masking misogyny, actually, like being misogyny. People think that misogyny equals masculinity when it's not, you know what I mean? And because the things turned around, if a boy wants to become a man and he sees that real men are assholes, and I'm a real man if I have 5 bitches and stuff, then he will learn that out and he will think that that's the right thing, you know. That's why you need individually common sense, because if you all the time are driven by people and you never reflect and think of your stuff, then you will never achieve or reach anything, to be honest. That's why you need individually to have an ideology. You need your values. That's why That's why it's important to read the Bible. You have everything in the Bible. It tells you what you can do, what you cannot do, what you should do, and what you should not do. It's that simple. People say like, how could I know? There's the Bible. I know. Sometimes everything is so against me, like I would do everything else but read the Bible. But that 2 pages daily has to be done. And believe me, even if I read sometimes only 2 pages or 4 or whatever, the point is that it's done, and that's how I start my day. Believe me, even in that 2 pages, I can clearly feel and see the whole day, the lessons and what I've learned from that 2 pages, bro. It doesn't matter. God doesn't tell you to read the Bible overnight. God tells you to read it and follow him. If you need guidance, there it is. And not just pointing out random spots properly. That's why I told everyone to, when you wake up, the only thing you gotta do in the morning is to read your Bible. Like literally just 2 pages. You start reading 1 page and you do not quit until you read both of the pages and you turned it over. As soon as you turned it over, you can close it. It's okay. You read 2 pages. The golden rule, you never stop in the middle until you, so when you start, until you don't turn the page, you don't stop. How long can be 2 pages? 5 to 10 minutes. Let's be honest, guys. And if that's the first thing you let in the morning or whenever you wake up, you started your day with God. It's already okay. You pray before, you pray after, you pray during the day. You cannot pray too much. You can only pray too less, you know. But it's like people cry and they are confused and they don't know what the fuck to do. And it was told to them, like, that's what you if you want to know what the rules are, there's the Bible. It's still there. If somebody refuses to read that, and it would be unfair. For example, today I read only 2 pages. Yesterday I only read 2 pages. Before that I only read 2 pages. But I didn't let it change. I still read it, even if it was a small amount. I still started my day with God, and believe me, guys, it changed my whole life. Just the sheer fact that I read 2 pages of my Bible every single day when I wake up, 1 month ago, around that, changed my life. It changed my life, guys. Because after that you are connected, you know what I mean? That's how you prove to God. Because all the hypocrites talk about him, in his name, for him, but that's not real. But when you prove to God, the way you prove it to him, when you do these small things and when you pray, those are actions that with what you can show to God that, oh, I'm not just talking, I'm actually doing it. And God does not want you to be perfect. God does not want you to revolutionize everything, the whole world in one night. He does not want you to do the impossibles of impossible. That's for him. He just wants you to do your part, which is believing, trusting, and following him. And that's it, you know. Interesting that people would rather do anything and then read everything and watch everything and then whatever, but they just refuse to do the simplest, most basic stuff that changes their life. Like I'm telling you, there are people who tell me, how do I know that the Bible is real? And I tell them, like, listen, man, I explained so many times, I'm not gonna do that 1 hour thing right now. But whenever I gave, for example, proper answers for retarded, stupid questions, they refuse my answer. So, first of all, you're not gonna be able to convince a fool with 100 facts, because they're just gonna refuse it. It doesn't matter. And by the way, we know that there are less people who believe in God, that there are people who don't believe in God. And we know for sure that there are many, many less people who follow God than who believe in him. Just because you believe in him, the devil believes in God. And what? It was never about just believing in him, it was about following him the whole time, you know what I mean? Like, following Jesus. Even he said, the path is narrow, and very few will walk it, and that's true. Just, you know. Yeah. I think the problem is I have certain topics, guys, that I really do not want to talk. I mean, I would want to talk about them, but it's not time. It's not time for that. And without those things, because, you know, if I want to talk about where I'm actually at and what am right now and what is about now, for that I would have to talk about certain stuff which about I cannot. God told me to not. I'm not allowed. If I talk, I get in trouble. So, as I said in the earlier streams, when I'm going to be able to reflect and have more clarity over things, and when I'm going to be able to reflect them on from distance, then I'm going to be able to share properly what and why I believe what I believe and how I know what I know. But for now, that's why sometimes it feels so chaotic that I'm trying to explain something, because I have to tiptoe all around the most things that I would love to talk about, if that makes sense. But there will be time for that. And I was way too excited to stream today. And since I haven't streamed for 5 days or 6 days because of the holidays and stuff, that's why I was so chaotic today. But don't worry, tomorrow and all that, I'm gonna just get back in my shape. I'm gonna get back in my pixies, and it's gonna be so cool. And I'm gonna be able to speak understandable for my own self. Heart temptations, you are. That is God test if you're. God will never tempt you with more than you could bear. And I had a very, very contradictional thought about this. Like, then how am I failing all the time? If He doesn't tempt me with more than I could bear, then how is that I am never able to bear it? You know what I mean? And it was never about that. It was always about looking in the wrong things, in the wrong direction. God will allow temptation, because if He won't, then how would you know that you actually are legit? The tribulations and trials are allowed so that it proves the genuineness of your faith. A faith that is not tested is not faith at all. Everybody is with you in the good, everybody is with you, your best friend, your lover, everything when you're on the top, when you have everything, when you are the best. In the bad times though, you know, when it's easy to believe in God when you have everything you want, how easy is to praise His name in your worst? And that's the point of it, you know. But when it comes to lust, if you think about it, He won't tempt you with more than you could bear. But I think the most important in this situation is, if you think about it, He provides a way out. He always provides a way out. And that's something that I'm learning right now. And I'm figuring out, like, okay, how is that actually is in practice, you know? And it is actually, if you focus on that, like, let's say you get horny, you get tempted, and you're about to fall, and then you just realize, like, there's a way out. Like, there is a way out. And by the way, that way usually is you just run away. You run away, you close up the PC, you close your phone, you go pray, and always pray. Pray. Without praying, you can't. When you read the Bible, and when you pray, that's how you keep yourself on track and protected and stuff, armored. Without it, you can't. No matter how much, if you don't do these things, and how much it takes to get on your knees, or just simply in the chair, you just pray, Heavenly Father, or, you know, I believe in a, you know, believe me, there are moments when I want to pray, and I constantly have this, something is pushing me around, like, in a minute, in a 5, oh, blah, blah, blah. And then in that moment, I know I'm gonna right now get on my knees and pray, because that's not coincidence. There are no coincidences. Something is trying to pull you away from God, and it's not gonna be any easier ever. You will never be able to beat lust like you beat lust, and then you will never have the temptation ever again. That's not how you have to build up the ability to defend yourself, to defend what's more important for you, you know, and how to do it. And by the way, the closer you are to God, the less desire you have to do those things, which means it's easy to say, and a lot of people say it like it's a fucking walk in the park. It's not. I love God so much, and yet I still failed, and again I failed, and I failed, and I failed. I kind of started to understand the point of it, just focus on all. There's always a way out. I'm talking about lust. There's always a way out, guys. There's always a way out. Don't forget that. Never ever forget that. And if you just look around, when you, by the way, I don't know if you ever played a horror game and you got jump scared, right? And you get scared in that moment, feel fear, like, whoa, scare. That's how, you know, horniness is. Because another thing, resist the devil and it will flee from you. If you are horny as fuck because you work out, you're young, you blah 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 blah, you have testosterone, you are a young man, understandable. But if you realize when you are getting tempted with lust and you are about to fall, if you just wait 15 minutes and you run away, just clear your mind, 15 minutes, wash your face, look up on the sky, tell God that you're about to fall, it's gonna be fine. The problem is when you try to solve it alone. When you're like, no, I can do this. And that's the moment you fall. Because in 5 minutes, you're gonna grab your own dick. And it's gonna be bad. It's that simple. Everything else, though, when it comes, because lust is the only thing that you have to run from. Everything else, though, is different. But when it comes to lust, this is the best I can. Of lust is literally as powerful as a punch to the head. Yeah, man, because how many of you know the feeling when you just get tempted and you reach that point when you feel in your whole body that, you know, I don't know if those who had sexual experiences, that's what I could put it the closest to. When I'm about to have sex with somebody. And it's no different when you get tempted with lust and you start watching porn. That starting mechanism that launches you out, it's the same. And it's really fucking intense. That's the point. By the time you get there, it's over. You have to, or when you get there, you just fall on your knees and beg God to help you, because you cannot fight it alone. Lust actually wants you to fight it, by the way. It drags you to sin. Your mind knows it's wrong and it resists your body almost. Yeah, by the way. Yeah, but I had a very good example. With David. David saw what was her name? You know, from the rooftop, the woman with whom after that he lusted and then he fell and completely obliterated himself. You would think that the sheer fact that he was there and, you know, he saw the woman naked, bathing herself and stuff. The point was that he wasn't even supposed to be on the rooftop. He wasn't even supposed to be in the city. David was supposed to be on a military operation. Actually, with his army. His army was out. He was not with his army. So, the main problem was that he wasn't where he was supposed to be. It happened to me that I was already, you know, having built up discipline. I already had a structure for my day. I already had the plans. I knew what I was supposed to do. And the fear of failure stopped me from doing that. And because the fear of failure stopped me from doing that, I entered in a state of stagnation. And while I was stagnating, as the time passed, because the devil never comes after you when you're on the top. When you're sleep deprived, when you're hungry, when you're tired, that's when he gets you. And because I was in the state of stagnation and then he wore me off, I fell to lust. But if I was doing what I was supposed to in the first place, the devil wouldn't even have the chance to tempt me at all whatsoever. You know what I mean? So if we focus on the purpose that God given us, if we focus on the things that we were supposed to focus on, and if we are doing the things that we are supposed to, we're not gonna be exposed to a lot of things that we expose ourselves to on daily basis, you know, because of our pride, because of our laziness, or because of our, you know, whatever it can be, even fear. Because I was stopped by fear, and then I entered in a state of, you know, like being, existing, and when you don't do nothing, then of course when I scroll endlessly, eventually I'm gonna jerk off, you know what I mean? And that was actually when I learned this example the best. I don't know what it was, but that is when I realized this example with David, bro. Like, okay, he fell, but never forget that he was never even supposed to be in the city. So if he was doing his duty, he wouldn't even have the chance for that fuck up, if you like, you know. So, and not just David, look at that, not the holiest, I mean the godliest, the strongest and wisest man fell to lust. What does that teach us? That lust is the final boss, bro. The final boss. So it's never to be underestimated, and you should never think of it as something that you have beaten and you are done with it. Because no, every single day you're gonna face it. Every single day you're gonna have to go through those battles. Battles like the way of not battling lust, but staying close to Jesus Christ, you know, and following him. And it will be fine. As I said, if I was doing my duties that day, I wouldn't have failed. Because I wouldn't even have the chance to do it so. Second of all, when the devil is wearing you off, don't you think that in the morning when you're strong and have full belly and happy, that he's not gonna come for you in the midnight when you're tired, scared, and hungry, if you like it that way. Those are the moments. If you only knew how many times, the sheer fact that I should have just go to sleep and that would have saved me from a lot of things. Know when to stop, know when to start. Have a structure, be disciplined, and that's gonna be okay. If you're disciplined, so many problems will leave your life, bro. Like, and many that you will have to face, and you will face much differently. So yeah, bro, this is, man, you can really tell that I wasn't streaming a while ago. Like, wait, look at how pale I am. I'm like a ghost. I am the ghost, baby. The ghost of Tsushima. So yeah. Ooh, bro. 7 hours, 6.5 hours, you crazy, bro? We are back at the game, baby. I spoke so much that my lips are dry. Wow. Wow, bratans. That was insane. Yeah. I do apologize if... I wanted to play a lot and then eventually it turned out to be like this, but I promise you guys that it's gonna be okay. Already tomorrow I'm gonna focus much more on the game and I'm not gonna do this disappearing in the thoughts thing. But I genuinely know that most of my lags today was because I got... You can do something for so many years and then you just quit for a few days, bro, and I can already fucking feel it, like the effect of it. Like, I was genuinely afraid today to start stream, and I just had few days break, and it's already, you know, that's why consistency is key. You have to be consistent, guys. Everybody be consistent in what you do, in your purpose, because you get off track and that's when the bad things are about to happen, man. That's for sure. Ooh. And of course the thoughts that I wanted to share, because there are so many times when I'm chilling around, you know, watch a movie or doing something or out in the balcony smoking or something, and I mean normal cigarettes. God saved me, guys. God saved me, bro. I was a weed addict for so many years and I was able to kick everything. That's so insane. With the help of God, I'm telling you guys, just keep your eyes on Jesus Christ and follow him. It's gonna be hard, but believe me, you're gonna be satisfied in that. You're gonna be more satisfied in that pain than in any other comfort that you're gonna have in your life, bro. Like, just, ooh. Oh. So yeah, there are moments when I'm out in the balcony smoking a cigarette and have a thought, and I'm, oh, I have to talk about this in the stream. And usually it happens, and it's cool, but yeah, today I fucked up a little bit. Because if I focus on the game, I cannot focus on the thoughts. If I focus on the thoughts, I fuck up the game. And today I was just so disoriented and so... And this is where I stop the over-apologizing. I think it... Now you get the idea that I'm really sorry of it. But, yeah. Like, disorganized a little bit. Yeah, and I have to get back into my deadly workout mindset, animalistic, savage mode as well. Which will already underway. So it's cool. Ooh, man. At least I don't lack the skill to speak. I can clearly tell you that at least I don't lack this. Most of the people on YouTube or on Twitch or streaming, content creation, everybody is like, what should I talk about? How should I talk about it? And if I'm good in something, then that's talking. I mean, talking a lot. I still have to master it the way I still have to learn how to speak continuously and more understandably. Because sometimes I feel like, oh wait, I could have explained that much better, or I could talk about that much better, or easier, you know, instead of stuff. It's not. People told me, there were people who told me that I talk too detailed about stuff, and then I realized they were just too stupid to understand when somebody is speaking detailed, you know, like that's the point of brainstorming. Like you brainstorm, you go deep in details. But that's true that I have to learn to not go that deep that fast, if that makes sense. Like not go head on and then going to the depth of the depths and then come back instantly and then go back to that deep. Like we go deep and we stay there and then we come up for air and then we go deep and like have a rhythm with it, like not just, you know, playing at the same time and okay, oh, millions of subscribers, wow. Wow, that would be quite something, wouldn't it be, man? Ooh, can you imagine millions of people following me? That's even scary to think about, man. That's even scary to think about. Like how big of a danger I would be to society. Oh, bro. No, actually, I would be a big danger to society because I am completely against everything that the society is about. So I would be the biggest threat of the society, actually. So yeah. No, because I never cared about... when it comes to money, you have to, and materialistic things, I never ever cared the slightest. I'm telling you that I still, right now, I don't wish for a car. I don't have I don't have a driver's license. I don't have a car. And I never wanted anything that's materialistic. Of course, I want a house in what I'm gonna have my family and, okay, a car. But when I think about cars, I just think about the Ford Jeep. Normal car, not tens of thousands of euros and hundreds of, just a normal car that fits me, you know. But like money, I always looked for stability in money. That's why I never cared. If I had a little money, I spent it. I didn't save this and then like, okay, money is money, it's just a paper and stuff. Greed and pride, I don't think so. Those are one of the things that I'm not afraid of. What I'm afraid of, though, that right now, whatever I do, who gives a fuck? Nobody watches me, nobody gives a shit about me. But when I'm gonna have influence, then it will be like to say the right things, actually, and because then it will affect people, you know what I mean? Like a lot of people. Because right now we are talking and it's all good, but not everybody is like you guys who has their own identity, their own ability to filter out things. You know, there are things that you taught me, there are things that I taught you, that's completely fine, but there are people who borrow their opinions from YouTubers, who borrow their opinions. There are people who hate on movies that they never seen, there are people who hate on games that they never played, you know what I mean? And I think that's one of the things I had to learn, for example, because I somehow had the same bullshit. And nowadays I realize, like, if something is, then I would either check it or not check it. Of course, there are obvious things. I don't like Avengers. I don't have to watch it to realize I don't like Avengers, because it just doesn't, I just don't care of it. But you understand how I say it. Like, there are people who watch game reviews and then talk about it like they played it through, and they just repeat the game reviewers' opinions, you know, or about movies, or about this and that. Many people borrow their opinions, so it's not necessarily greed. I would, let me put it this way, if I ever get a lot of money out of anything in my life, if I ever get a lot of money of anything, I would be like, that's a big blessing. But in this case, in this specific scenario, my influence, that scares me. I mean, not scares me, but I would rather do it a big good way, because it's easy. A lot of people say, like, the YouTuber doesn't have responsibilities. You fucking do have responsibility when people are following you, and the more people follow you, the more responsibility you have. And it's not like, okay, the parents should have the responsibility. Bro, not everybody can be next to their child all the time. I think the best thing to do is to teach the people how to think and not what to think. And that's what we lack in 2026. Everybody's teaching everybody what to think instead of how to think. And let's say in 2 years' time, if I'm gonna be watched by more people, then just jumping around. But you know, the funny thing is that probably by the time I get there, I learn it anyway, you know. That's why I'm thankful for God that nobody ever found me yet, you know, because I know that. Just think about it now. Now it makes sense why I became a big name in 2 years ago, you know. And I realized that now finally, that if I think about it, I'm gonna learn. I don't know what. Let me think. What I'm afraid of. What would I be afraid of? Losing the privacy. That's actually, if I have to think about something that I would be afraid of becoming known and not famous, because I don't like that word, known, it would be my privacy, definitely. Because after that, no matter what I do, I would be instantly under the radar, on the radar, you know. Not necessarily just being recognized on the street or whatever, like in general, you know, like you post something and then it's not that it will be twisted, because why would I give a fuck? But people will hurt other people because of me, you know, if that makes sense, you know. If somebody defends my name, will be hurt by people who hate me, you know, because that's what we do. If you're watching that YouTuber, haha, and then it's like the football teams. Football watchers go and kill each other on the stadiums, Buzzmag, because there are two football teams that are playing with each other. You know what I mean? Yeah, privacy. The loss of privacy, because I'm unknown. I'm a ghost. I literally barely exist. Not even in social media. I have only an Instagram account. And blowing up might change that radically. But to be honest, yeah. I'm afraid of disappointing God. That's my biggest fear. Is I want to become the person who God wants me to be, and I'm pretty sure that He will be with me always, and He was always with me. So the greed and money is still true to the 95% of the people. With the money, I am like with my sexuality. I'm confident in myself, and I know a lot of people said that, but you know, I had opportunities in my life to cross over people or to make money on many ways, and I refused it. I don't care about money, man. I only care about money when it comes to survival, because I don't want to starve anymore. I don't want to be in this uncertainty, but other than that, you know. And then if I'm gonna have money, of course I'm gonna spend it, but not on Lamborghini and shit, because that's fucking hilarious, by the way. Or Gucci, and I'm still gonna eat the cheap snacks that I eat, you know. I'm gonna eat the expensive ones as well, but you know what I mean? Like, I'm still gonna eat the fat with the bread time to time. I think I'm specifically made this way for this. I can clearly tell there are certain things in me that God made me in certain ways that it's like with loyalty. Loyalty is my biggest ever skill, ever. And yet I was surrounded with people. My parents cheated on each other so many times. That what was I seeing in my whole life in my childhood. I've been cheated on not once, not by just one person, and yet I would rather cut my fucking dick off than to cheat on somebody, you know? So, I have certain qualities that I know they are concrete solid. I'm not saying, though, I'm not gonna be tempted or I'm not gonna be attacked with it, you know? But I'm not afraid that I'm not gonna make the right decisions, you know? When it comes to money, as you said. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have other problems. I mean, there will be problems all the time. But greed, not necessarily. With pride, of course, everybody has to be careful because you get a little bit of power, and then to stay humble, that's for sure. That's for sure. I'm gonna have to be careful with that. Judge a book by its cover. If you know yourself enough, I'm not going to watch a love drama or something because like. But you know, there are people who hated on stuff like. There was this guy from my past who hated so much on Warcraft 3 Reforged without ever playing it, and he had absolutely no fucking idea what he was talking about. And I said, did you play the game? And he said no, he doesn't have to. And I was like, okay, never mind. At least I gave a chance to Gamma, bro. And at least I even took it far. And whatever I say will be legit because of that, but I don't hate it without even, you know. And the Zona that came out, it's way too late for me to play any Stalker Anomaly content at this point. So it's not that I don't like Stalker, the Zona, but for me playing in my free time Stalker, I don't really play anything in my free time. Everything I do it for content, you know. And but I don't hate Zona, for example, you know. I still don't understand how people can cheat like that. Is the purest form of lust. You completely betray someone's trust and reject their compassion. It's like Judas level. Yeah, it is a Judas level, yeah. And I think betrayal is the only thing that you cannot do anything around it with at all. I mean, there's a reason why the devil is still in hell. You know what I mean? I mean, just think about it. Is he on hell or he's on the earth? I think actually he's free. The devil is on earth right now. He will be locked up, but not yet. He's roaming on the earth with his demons and shit. Is he? Yeah, I think so. But I'm gonna read the Bible, I'm gonna know it. There's a reason why Judas was not, you know, I forgive them for doing that with me. That does not mean that it doesn't hurt or I forget it just like that. Yeah, but I don't know if technically he's locked up in the abyss or he will be locked up after the judgment day, you know. That's because there's the technicality. I think he's actually roaming free on earth and doing his shitty things with his demons, you know. So, but yeah, that does not mean that I don't forget or that it didn't hurt or it didn't break me or anything. I'm not saying that. I admit that of course it hurt as fuck actually. It's such a thing that I never understand. I understand. I started to understand. There are different people who do it for different reasons actually. Out of different motives. None of them are justified or acceptable, by the way. But it's pathetic as fuck. It's cowardness. And there are people who just simply cannot and not able to stand alone. That's why they have to cheat on you, so they get another little puppy. Didn't you see that there are people who get out of relationships and they are instant it's like nothing happened for them. They instantly move on, instantly have a partner. Now, they had that partner a long while ago before the breakup, first of all. Second of all, they do it because they cannot stand alone. There's always, in a relationship, in a breakup, there's always somebody who is almost dying because of it, because I genuinely thought that she's gonna be the mother of my child, and we were engaged, and I put the ring on her hand and shit, and you know. And it's interesting that there are people who break up and like nothing happened, and because they have a plan B, first of all. And what helped me, before I forget this, because I wanted to say this some minutes ago, I still miss the person, because you missed whatever I said and did. It was legit. I truly I was in love, and I was, you know, for real. I was legit. I'm not saying I was perfect. I still changed and I still fought, but I realized I don't miss the person because there was nothing real about it. That person was never the person who I thought she is, you know. I miss the idea of what they could have been, you know. I miss the delusion. I miss the illusion that they held up. I don't miss the person. That's the point. The real person disgusts me. I don't miss the real person. The real person. Bruh, it could be such a long discussion of this, but I cannot. I'm sorry, I cannot talk about this shit. Not yet. Not yet until it's time. I feel the conviction of the Holy Spirit. I can't. If I pass this, it will be bad for me, and I don't want it because it was bad enough. So yeah, it's disgusting. I think betrayal is the one and only. You should forget, but throw the fuck out. Somebody hurts you, disappoints you, disgusts you, hurts you. Those are one things. But when somebody betrays you, forgive them and throw them the fuck out. Somebody betrays you, forgive them, and that's it. It's over. It's over. No more chances, no nothing. It's over. Like, if we are sleeping together in the same bed, and I like the deepest fucking relationship that you should have with another human being. That's why Adam got an Eve and not another Adam, you know. And when that's broken, bro, and everything makes sense much after, you know, and I could give so many examples, but no, I have to stop. I have to chill the fuck off. That I choose peace, baby. Peace is not found. It's not created. It's chosen. And I choose peace. By the way, it's 9 p.m. here. It wasn't bad for the first streams, almost 7 hours for 2026 January the 2nd. We're gonna stop here, and I'm gonna come back tomorrow. New program, guys. Finally, since God fixed my sleeping schedule, finally I am awake during the day, and I'm sleeping like a little baby during the nights. So despite to my chronic insomnia, I won't even be able to tell you that I have it. Of course, there are signs, and it's not always easy. Sometimes I still it takes me hours on end to fall asleep and stuff, but it's much better. I'm not gonna say fixed hour, but guys, anything that's after or from 2 p.m. in the afternoon plus UTC2, from there streaming till the evening, guys. So that's this is the new program. This is the new thingy lingy. Is that okay? I mean, it has to be okay anyway. This is how I'm gonna do it, but I'm just saying, like, no more fuck arounds, no more night times, no more doing these crazy things when I was trying to stream. I overcomplicated things. It's simple now. Every day in the afternoon, guys, you're gonna be able to find me here. Afternoon Europa time, okay? So if you live in Africa or in America, that's actually pretty bad, because then it's actually the middle of the night, but you know. Thank you, man. I'm so glad that I have seen you, bro. King, about who I was talking so much. If you only knew how many tales I told about you during the streams. Many streams, my friend. God bless your soul. Let's pray, guys, real quick, and then we can end this. And thanks for the attention. And again, from 7 hours I probably played 1 hour and a half, but whatever. Tomorrow, I promise you guys, I'm gonna learn this. It's gonna be fine. I'm gonna stop over apologizing as well. That's one of the traits I have to learn as well. Tomorrow I'm gonna kick some ass and we're gonna get some proper action. But yeah, things got out of hand here. We got very deep, very quickly, very deadly. Tomorrow we continue and it's all gonna be fine. Alright. Blessed is the name of the Lord our God, Jesus Christ, the King of the universe. Amen. God bless your souls, guys. Christ is King. Christ is Lord. Never forget that. And stay on the right path, everybody. Stay on the right path. And it's all gonna be fine. Good night. See you tomorrow, guys. Bye-bye.